first prize winner right there if you want to announce it.
Okay, I need, right here, this gentleman needs help finding his seat. And I think Justin has the master chart, but if you'll help this gentleman with his chair, give me
Hi everyone, we are live here for the FQXHOLE Fundraising Gala. So we just started a little bit early just to see if everything has panned out. And yeah, if anyone is in the chat and can give us any feedback for how the sound is, doing our best with these little mics to pick up that microphone mic. I've got another one situated over there, so hopefully it all comes through correctly. I'll do my best to keep an eye.
Ladies and gentlemen, we already have a winner. What we did was chose the 17th person to enter the building and register. Dan Huff has won one of these very limited edition FQXHOLE Foundation Fox. We will have a few of these available later at auction. Congratulations, Dan.
There you go. So the 17th person, I'm sure y'all can guess why that won a prize. But yeah, so I'll check in here every now and again. We might have some other people checking in, and yeah, here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you're interested, while we complete registration for the next hour, we have our ticket sales open so that you can bid on raffle items. You can bid on a beach house stay, 5-bedroom, 5.5 bath, sleep 16, 1 week. And you can bid on the silent auctions. All of our bids and raffle ticket sales are to your right and through these doors. The silent auction bids and an ink pen and pencils are on the table. Pick you up a few bids and fill them out. Drop them in the box accordingly on the table.
SG is supposedly going to pick up the stream and broadcast it on his channel as well. So
nice. Wow. Hi, everyone.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, the bar is open.
I wish that you
The bar is found with the raffle ticket items in the room to your right, where you will find Wheeling for Hope, which is a nonprofit organization that hosts events and outdoor activities as a catalyst to improve your mental health and combat suicide. We proudly partner with FQXHOLE Foundation. If you'd like to purchase tickets or place silent autumn bids, we're in the room to your right.
I wish you all could see this. It's so beautiful here. But can we?
I recommend you have a few drinks before you make your bid.
Look at the beauty and the splendor. What a beautiful place. It's very special.
So yeah, thanks for popping in live.
Yeah, see ya.
And we'll check back in later.
2. Check 1, 2.
So, I guess after the day, you're gonna say,
Yeah, the opening of the gathering actually is going to be Michelle. Michelle.
We need a seating chart. Where is that?
When my body's tired and my mind is worn, lost like a child in the
1, 2,
dust.
3, 4, 5. Yep, 6, 7. Yeah. 9, 10. Okay. I have. All right.
Right, we'll go outside.
Yeah, and we need to get a picture.
Back to the altar, the woman I love, so shiny angel with the gift, sweet hallelujah from heaven above, straight to my bones. Back to the place where I feel alive, put peace in this heart of mine. Then I'm gone and I'm thinking it's time to take it on, take it on, take it on. This spot for me on back on the tree, I swear. You're just talking to me. Take it on. You my God, it's easy to think it's going. Back to the altar, the woman I love, so shine angel with the gift, sweet hallelujah from heaven above, straight to my bones. Back to the place where I feel alive, peace in this heart of mine. And I'm gone and thinking it's time to take it on, take it on, take it on. Take it on, take it on, take it on.
His name tag.
Tired and my mind is warm. Lost like a child in a delta storm, and I keep it turn. Back to the altar, the woman I love, so shine angel with the gift, sweet hallelujah from heaven above, straight to my bones. Back to the place where I feel alive, peace in this heart of mine. Then I'm gone and I'm thinking it's time to take it on, take it on, take it on.
All right, y'all. I'll wait. Just wanted to introduce my good friend Michelle Reiser, who I just had the pleasure of meeting recently, and just wanted to talk a little bit about her organization, Wheeling for Hope.
Right. Thanks, Justin. So, Wheeling for Hope is a nonprofit organization that we promote, host, and also plan events and attend events of all outdoor types, whether it's four-wheeling, side-by-siding, golfing, camping, fishing. We also attend events like this, anything that gets someone out of the house and moving and attending. And what we do is we use all of these events as a catalyst to improve mental health and also prevent suicide. So Wheeling for Hope supports many organizations and partners with many organizations, such as FQXHOLE Foundation, Camp for Heroes, the American Foundation of Suicide Prevention. And we find this extremely important. Each of us, in our own way, have an experience with either mental health or with an attempted suicide or the loss of a family member or friend who's suicide. It's an epidemic. Million persons a year dying from suicide. And of course, being our veterans at the FQXHOLE Foundation here, veterans are 4 times more likely to commit suicide, and male veterans are nearly 8 times more likely. As we all know, we lose about 180 persons per day, 40 per second. 40 seconds. One person every 40 seconds perishes from suicide. And 22 or better of those are veterans every day. So, out of our 180 a day, we're losing at least 22 veterans, and every 40 seconds someone loses their life. So this is clearly something that is an epidemic that we need to be doing something about, and need to be promoting, and need to be giving people outlets and resources. So, as for Wheeling for Hope, one thing that we did in our gorgeous states, of course, across West Virginia, Pennsylvania, Ohio, and Kentucky, is we utilize our gorgeous outdoor areas. It's something you can do alone, or it's something you can do with a group, just like attending events like this. Sitting at home and being alone and not speaking with someone, of course, increases your depression and makes it very, very difficult for you, and you're at higher risk for suicide. So please get out, enjoy yourself, attend events like this, give yourself something to do, talk to someone, and of course, we promote 988. 988 is the new suicide prevention hotline, and what we've done is we have taken all 1-800-suicide hotlines, even the veterans hotlines, and combined them into 988 to make it simpler and easier. 911 for physical emergency, 911 for mental emergency. What's important about the new 988 is that it's via text or call 24/7. You can get specific counselors for veterans, elderly, children. It's a very easy process. I've called 988. I've went through the whole process. They can offer resources. One of the resources they offer is Wheeling for Hope. You can also contact us. We're willing to link you to resources in your area at www.wheelingforhope.com.
Fantastic. Thank you, Michelle. God bless y'all for all the work that you're doing. And I can attest, I've had the pleasure of meeting a few women from Wheeling for Hope, and they're a bunch of badasses. So they really just inspire that life energy back into the space. And so thank you for all that you're doing.
Thank you. Thank you so much for everything you do, Justin. And you guys, call 988, look up FQXHOLE Foundation, get involved. It really helps your mental health. Reach out to us if you need any resources. Thanks, Justin.
Yeah, so that's just an example of one of the beautiful guests that are here. She's going to be helping run the auction. Yeah, she's awesome. So thanks.
Standing on the rooftops, praying for something that flows. For us to realize we're all in the same boat. There's gonna be a path to follow. Man, this world's gonna keep on turning. Come tomorrow, sun's coming up. But until it does, I'll make a promise to you. I promise. I'll do the best I can to get you. When we all come together, that's how we wear the
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. If you look to your right through the double doors, that's where you will enter to fill out any silent auction bids, as well as register for our 1-week stay and our 50/50 tickets. Raffle items are also located in this area. And come and visit Logan and Nikki. The bar is open. Ladies and gentlemen, if you'd like to fill out a bid for our closed silent auction, look to your right at the double doors. You will find pins and bid cards. Please fill out your offered bid and place it in the box in front of the item that you wish to bid on. We also have a table set up for raffle ticket sales and 50/50 sales located in this area as well. If you'd like to take this time to fill out your silent bid, please come in the door to your right. That is where all of our ticket sales are located and the bar, which is now open. There's a table located on the corner that offers silent bid cards and pins. You fill out your silent bid and place it in the box in front of the item that you wish to bid on.
I'm just curious. I was looking at the name. Yeah. Okay. The meal. We're shooting for, I think, 4:30. Yeah. Yeah. No. Beer myself. Okay.
On the street, I said your name. If you come out, how many years I got to say? If you see how bad you never, alright. Sorry, I'll lean on you, you can lean on me. Never gonna let you fall.
Ladies and gentlemen, before we complete our registration, we're going to have Derek Reed. He is the American Idol contestant. Fabulous voice. This is your entertainment for the night. Please welcome Derek Reed as he entertains you for the next 15 or 20 minutes to complete our registration. Thank you, Derek.
Nice to see you. It's been a long time, just as old as you. I was doing I'm trying to say is I'm so sorry. Just for the words I say in my heart, one more time. You got love, and you got trust. It's for the I give hope. It's for the Please, very extraordinary is the call. Anyone next to you can love is all that I can give to you. Yes, love is more than just a thing to cause to love take my peace from your love was made and you.
After this song,
All right. So I just wanted to introduce another. This is Jeff, who y'all heard before, but probably haven't seen, especially not in this dashing uniform.
Yeah. I normally don't dress up this clean.
So yeah, we've been working hard to put this event together, and couldn't have done it without Jeff. I mean, he's really the brains and the brawn behind the operation. So thanks for all your efforts.
Thanks, Justin. Thanks for all your help too. Yeah, we come together, we can make things happen.
Yeah, it's a great team. It's awesome, like finding what fits together and how to make all the magic happen.
That's kind of like why we're putting this whole event together. It's just to bring Americans and just bring good people together. It's you know, your foxhole. Surround yourself with just people, with just those that you would want in your foxhole, and that's what we've got in here. It's a good group of patriotic, good people, and we're happy to put this together. We've got plans for the future. We've done all we could do to help others in need this past year, and so we want to continue doing it in as many ways as we can.
Right,
and it's coming together really well.
Right. And as I've said before, every bit of support helps to go towards the people who need it. This isn't some for-profit scheme thing where we're just taking donations and putting them into our pockets. Money comes out of Jeff's pocket all the time. Like, I don't even know how he keeps this thing going with the amount of money that he's put into it himself. So every bit that goes towards this is going towards somebody who needs it. And we really want to expand and be able to help out more people in more places.
Yeah, so the stock has gone up in the companies that sell diesel fuel, thanks to us.
Yeah. Driving supplies around, helping out people who need it. So
a lot of camper deliveries this past year. Yep. And it's uniting with other foundations, other smaller foundations that we know of that are just getting their hands and feet dirty, helping people. And I just try to keep a radar on to be available to help people when they say, hey, we have a family that needs just a temporary shelter. They need a camper. Can you pull it? And I'm just a guy with a pickup truck helping everyone we can. So I'm just trying to set an example.
Right. So appreciate all the support and any consideration there. You can
Thank you
definitely
so
go to foxholefoundation.org.
I'm so sorry.
if you
Thank
want
you
to
so
help
much,
donate.
Derek. Can we give a round
yeah,
of
anything else
applause,
you want to
please,
say?
for Derek?
I just
Fantastic
hopefully
job.
everyone
He's
watching
entertaining us throughout
enjoys
the night.
what they see. We've got some really good
I
entertainment.
can have everyone
It's
gather.
going to be great. to
Here in
have,
the rotunda.
the speakers that we have a lot of good information, and it's going to be an enjoyable time. So please help us out, donate if you can, and enjoy the show.
Yeah.
We're giving
about to get
another
started,
minute
so
or
thanks,
two for a
everyone.
few
We'll
people to
talk
make
to you in a
their way
bit.
in here. We're going to get started. Good evening, everyone. My name is Michelle Reiser, and on behalf of the entire FQXHOLE Foundation team, it is an honor to welcome you to the first annual FQXHOLE Fundraiser Gala. Thank you all for being here tonight. We want to thank you for your support for FQXHOLE Foundation. Your contributions and enthusiasm make it possible for them to continue offering veterans critical relief supplies and meaningful support. They offer individuals and families impacted by disaster the peace of mind and sense of purpose that they so richly deserve, ensuring a better life and ensuring that a life of hope, healing, and empowerment is indeed within reach. Tonight, with your generosity, they will be able to expand their programs and reach even more heroes who all need our help. Every donation, large or small, every dollar that you donate, spend, purchase a raffle ticket with, or enter on a bid with, makes a direct and meaningful impact on a life. Thank you. Will you please stand for the Pledge of Allegiance and please remain standing afterwards? I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. Now, if you will please join us and continue to stand as Derek Reed leads us for the national anthem.
Oh, say can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we live as twilight's last gleam? What stripes and bright stars through the glare of the skies, on the ramparts we watch, once again life is through. And the rocket's red glare, Lauxmont's thirsty glare, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Thank you, Derek. If you will please now join us in prayer, led by Dan. Dan?
Let us pray. Father God, we just thank you for this evening. We thank you for this gala event. Thank you for Jeff and his family, Nadine and his family, and the tireless efforts of them and all the FQXHOLE Foundation members. We thank you for all the guests and the patrons that have come out tonight. We pray your blessing upon this evening, that it be a time of celebrating life, liberty, and freedom. And we thank you for your support now. In the name of Father God, in the name of Jesus. Amen.
Thank you so much for that. Ladies and gentlemen, you can be seated now. So it's now my pleasure to introduce to you the co-founder of FQXHOLE Foundation, Nadine Askey. Nadine is a woman with a patriotic heart whose deepest love is for her family. As a devoted wife, a proud mother of 4, and a doting grandmother of 7, her family and her hero heart and soul are her life. For 2 decades, Nadine has channeled her creativity and hard work into her self-employed career. Nadine has been a creative and hardworking entrepreneur, building a business with her own hands, specializing in home services, from interior painting to landscaping and refurbishing vintage furniture. It is her lifelong devotion to helping others through her selfless actions and unwavering devotion and her generous spirit and drive that makes a difference in the lives of those around her, and her special concern for our heroes, our veterans, that makes her an amazing fit with the FQXHOLE Foundation. Through her life-changing work, please give a warm welcome to Nadine Aspey.
Good afternoon, everyone. Before we begin today, I want to take a moment to honor someone whose tragic passing has touched many hearts, Charlie Kirk. His absence is felt deeply, and his memory will remain with us always. At this time, I ask that we all join in a brief moment of silence in his remembrance. First, let me say, if you had told me back in school that I'd be standing in a group like this, talking, I would say you're great. I would have laughed in your face. I probably would have thrown up first, then laughed in your face. Then I probably would have skipped class.
But here we are, and honestly, there's truly no place I'd rather be right now than being with all of you and speaking places. How beautiful is this room? It's just amazing. I'd like to now give a special thanks to Ron and Cecilia Kaur for donating this incredible venue and making today possible. Thank you to Amy Herwig of Party Bells for all of the decorating. You did a beautiful job. I'd also like to thank Sherry Schaefer of Schaefer Wholesale Flowers for donating all the flowers, and Yuka Blossclose of Flower World for designing all the centerpieces, and Rick Smolke, owner of Quick Impressions in Illinois.
Yeah, Rick.
For donating all of our printing needs from the start of our foundation and everything needed for this gala. And of course, no evening would be complete without music. So a special thank you to Derek Reed for sharing his talent with us. Your music brings joy and energy to the celebration, and we are truly grateful you're here. Now, as with many events, sometimes unexpected things come up. Unfortunately, our 2 special guests, SG Anon and Chad Gracie, weren't able to be here in person as originally planned. The important thing is the work we're here to highlight continues, and I'm honored to help share it with you today. Helping people has always been my life's passion. Many of you in this room already know that about me. So when Jeff came to me and asked, we want to start a foundation. I was like, yeah. And that's how FQXHOLE started. That's how we were born. So our mission is simple, but it's everything. It's just to help humanity, especially our veterans, because in all honesty, it's because of all of them, their courage, their sacrifice, that we all get to stand here in freedom, building our dreams, living our lives, raising our families. I believe there are angels here today, across our country and across the world. Some with wings intact, some with wings bruised, broken, or even missing. Because they fought wars they never asked to fight. They didn't do it for glory. They didn't do it for recognition. They did it so we could lay our heads down each night in peace, knowing war would not enter our land. They gave up a normal life for you and me. Now, I know these men and women don't see themselves as heroes. They'll say, I was just doing my job. But for those of us with eyes to see, ears to hear, and hearts that feel, you are without question our heroes. But today, we have other kinds of heroes in this room too. Heroes who fight every single day to bring the truth into the light. Heroes who are working to bring forward health technologies. Technologies that heal the body, cure diseases like cancer, and give hope where big pharma has only given expensive poisons. Heroes who are fighting to save our republic. And the best part, they're all here for you, every single one of them. So let me ask you, what does helping humanity mean? For me, it means that when someone is suffering, whether it's mentally, physically, spiritually, or financially, we don't say, it's sad, we step in. We don't just sit on the sofa and complain about the world. We give a hand up. Because here's the truth. You can't make change unless you are willing to be the change. Now, I've heard testimonies that have shaken me to my core. People on the edge, ready to end their life, until someone from FQXHOLE showed up. We didn't just offer help, we gave them hope. And let me tell you, that humbles me more than anything else. That is why we do this. That is helping humanity. In just 10 short months, this foundation has delivered multiple campers in multiple states to people who lost everything in those treacherous storms along the East Coast. We've supplied essential needs. We've hand-delivered more than $40,000 in cash directly into the hands of devastated families during Thanksgiving and Christmas after Hurricane Helene. We've covered rent for a struggling veteran in York. We've provided Christmas gifts to children who literally would have had nothing. And that's just scratching the surface. But what I really want to emphasize is this. We didn't and couldn't do this alone. Today we are surrounded by incredible patriots who have made all of this possible. People who love God, love God's people, and choose to be that difference in our world. Represented in this room today are people from Pennsylvania, Virginia, Tennessee, Kentucky, West Virginia, Texas, New York, North Carolina, and Delaware. And even those who couldn't be here today traveled in spirit from Alabama, Illinois, Maine, Maryland, Ohio, Wyoming, and South Carolina. That is the reach of this movement in just 10 months. Now, I want to take a moment to recognize some names, people and groups who have given their time, their hearts, and their resources to make this possible. When I read your name, please step forward or stand, and kindly remain standing until all names are read so we can recognize you. These are our team members and people who helped many in the planning of this event. Marcus Alomar, Michaela Askey, David Ballard, Pam Ballard, Nikki Barnett, Carolyn Braley, Gerald Eister, Sonia Barringer, Caitlin Blay, Lisa Gettle, Lauren Blaze, Lana Gracie, Dan Grimm, Kara Grimm, TC Griffith, Nancy Hudson, Colleen Ido, Joyce Metz, Tanya Lethwich, Larry Lenz, Angie Lindemoon, April Moon, Beth Neese, Robin Rydell, Dave Roth, Jody Roth, Patricia Celebrath, Veronica Schenberger, and Logan Yannick. Please join me in recognizing and thanking these wonderful volunteers. Next, will the following people please stand? Michelle Reiser, Donnie Stagg, and Tiffany Drake. There are gals of Wheeling for Hope. We'd like to acknowledge these three ladies who not only organized the auction, but are also working hard to keep it running smoothly. Thank you. I also want to thank Jetta Morris, who traveled here from Texas and is a representative of Addison, whom you will be hearing from later. Please join me in recognizing them, and a heartfelt thank you to all of you for making today possible. Those who couldn't be here today, but continue to show their support for us. Lisa Godsey of Tennessee, Deirdre Looney of Alabama, Michael and Deirdre Heflin of River of Life Miracles in Tennessee, Scott Mallory, Trucking for Troops in Maryland, Travis Mills in Maine, Scott Oatsville, owner of LT360 in Tennessee, the Woodall team at Camp for Heroes in North Carolina, Ken and Bonnie Alley in Ohio, Rick Smokey, owner of Quick Impressions in Illinois, Tom Jervis, West Virginia, and Dobbs Presley, Wyoming. Next, I want to recognize and present an ornament made by me and an American flag donated by Grace Alley Flags to our troopers. Please stand when I say your name and remain standing. Justin Carpenter, Peacemaker Aldo, and John Rosolo. Thank you, guys. Next, our first responders and former first responders. Please stand and remain standing until all names are recognized. Fire Chief Daniel Hoff, Nancy Hudson, Garth Landis, and Battalion Chief Joe Madeline. Thank you. Last but certainly not least, our veterans. Please stand when I say your name and remain standing until all names are called. Tom Allen. Christopher Skids Ash. Dave Ballard. Dr. Lee Benevania. Glenn Blue. Peggy Blue. Matt Bolts. Cholo. Mike Cutright. Bart Fry. Barry Hardy. Charles Johnston. Walter Leftwich Sr. Herbert Libro. Steve Myers. Jeff Myers. Kathleen Morey. James Jinx Pareca. Lisa Savoya, Warrior Princess Patriot, in honor of her late father, Joseph J. Stagg. Jeff Stagg. Jenny Jester Hanover. Everyone, please stand and honor these men and women for their service with a round of applause. You may be seated. Now look around this room. This is humanity at its best. You are the ones changing the world. Today, I honor every single one of you. And to those who have stood beside us, no words could ever repay you. But here is our vow. We will never quit. We will never turn away. And we will always be there in the darkest moments, bringing love, bringing hope, and leading people back into the light. And this is what changing the world looks like. Together, we don't just give hope, we are the hope. And now, before I close, I need to bring this full circle, because everything we talked about today, sacrifice, service, humanity, hope, it all ties back to the reason we exist. I'm about to read a poem that was written by Floyd E. Roth, the father of Jody Roth and Nikki Barnett, who we honor today and are here volunteering. Floyd served in Vietnam as a Marine. He passed away on February 19th, 2022, but his words will forever live on. And let them remind us why we do what we do. Because veterans like Floyd, and so many in this room today, carry burdens that we can never truly understand. They sacrificed so we could remain free. And if that doesn't demand our support, our gratitude, our respect, and our action, I don't know what does. So please, as I read this poem, let the words sink deep into your heart. Let it remind you why we're here today, why FQXHOLE exists, and why we must never stop helping humanity. Who is He? By Floyd E. Roth, September 16, 1965 in Vietnam. You sit at home and watch TV. You're sipping a cold, refreshing iced tea. The news comes on, and then you hear the All-Star game is drawing near. Then you see a far-off land where men are dying in the sand. A frown appears across your face. You're tired of hearing about that place. Who cares about Vietnam across the sea? It's far away and doesn't concern me. You'd rather hear the Beatles play and learn about the world today. But stop and think a moment or two and ask yourself, does this concern you? It's great to be alive and free, but how's that guy across the sea? He's giving up his life for me, so I can live under liberty. He's far away to fight a war instead of fighting at my front door. This guy who lives in filth and slime, how can he do it all the time? He's about my age, so why should I care about a war someone else should share? You call him vile names and make fun of his cause, yet he's always the first to go win your wars. You lucky guy, you just laugh and sneer, because you've really never known fear. But this brave man's faces death each day, yet he always has something funny to say. No mail again, a twine of sorrow. Oh, what the hell, there's always tomorrow. The morale is low and the tension high. Some men even break down and cry. He wants to go home and see his loved ones, but he won't until he gets the job done. He works all day and stands guard all night. He's tired and sick, but continues to fight. The college crowd thinks he's a fool, but that's what makes him so hard and cruel. You don't appreciate the things he'll do, like giving up his life for you. He sacrifices much, yet asks no return, just so you can stay in school and learn. He believes in the American way of life. He'd rather die than live a communist life. No parties, no dances for this young man until he comes back home again. The days are hot and the nights are too. What wonder an ice cold beer could do. He dreams of cold beer and a thick, juicy steak. Then someone shouts, we've got a hill to take. Some will be heroes because they're brave, and others will just get a wreath on their grave. You'll recognize him when he walks by. There's a saddened look within his eye. He walks so proud, yet looks so mean. No wonder. He's a proud U.S. Marine. Now I'd like to thank my husband, Brad, for supporting me and putting up with all my crazy projects. I had him cutting ribbon for so many ornaments that his poor hand gave out. So he went out and bought a ribbon cutting machine. Oh my God, just so he can survive me. So thank you. To my kids, Randy, Brittany, Bradley, and Michaela, thank you for always standing by me, cheering me on, and loving me through it all. You're the greatest blessings, and I'm so proud to be your mom. In conclusion, I want to say this. Everything you've heard today, everything this foundation has accomplished, and everything it will continue to accomplish, we could never do it alone. I am now deeply proud to introduce to you my dear friend, my partner, and the man whose vision has given birth to our foundation, retired United States Air Force Master Sergeant Jeffrey Stagg. Jeff dedicated 21 years of his life serving this country with honor, courage, and unwavering commitment. And although he's retired, he hasn't stopped serving. He just found a new way to continue his mission by helping humanity through FQXHOLE. Surround yourself with only those you want in your FQXHOLE. Please join me in giving him the warmest welcome to my friend, my co-founder, and true American hero, Jeff Stagg.
got a special guest with us today. We can pass that to Peacemaker Aldo. Very inspiring, Nadine. Wonderful. It's been great to be a partner. We're on a wonderful mission. I'd like to start by having just a little bit of fun. Can someone help me with a raffle ticket? Is there a way that I can draw the first raffle ticket? Yeah. I can hold that, but if I take it. Okay. Pretty good. All right, while we're waiting on that, again, my name is Jeff Stagg, and like Nadine said, I retired in 2010 as the E7 Master Sergeant. I was in an Air Force combat heavy construction. I was an Air Force combat heavy construction engineer in a unit called Red Horse. We traveled the world and built anything, everything you can imagine. I did 3 tours to the Iraq and Horn of Africa region from 2003 to 2006. When you get that raffle ticket, I'll be happy to draw and give away a fun little prize. Tonight with me tonight is my loving wife, Bonnie. If you have a soft spot for sweet Southern charm, please take a moment today to have a conversation with my wife, Donnie. Trust me when I tell you, it'll be an experience that you will not forget. She and I each have a son and a daughter. And together we've got 5 wonderful grandchildren. Each of them with very, very different, unique personalities. Are there any other grandparents in the room? Oh yeah, I never imagined as a grandparent how unique grandchildren, how different all their personalities can be. What a blessing that is. My participation in creating the FQXHOLE Foundation with Nadine, it stems from a service before self mentality instilled in me by my father figure mentor, my late older brother, Stan, the turf man, Stagg. He was a real special brother. I come from a family of 5 boys that grew up together. He's almost a decade older than I was. Service before self was developed even deeper throughout my military service. With Nadine and I, our visions for helping humanity are so very aligned. And I thought that Nadine's relentlessness in doing so, and I thought that was a very appropriate word to use for Nadine, relentless. Would you say, Brad? Relentless is kind of fits. Nadine's relentlessness in doing so would make her a great partner in this endeavor. Nadine has a real compassionate vision, and thank you for that vision, Nadine. Isn't Derek Reed great? What a voice! What a great young man. Where is Derek here? Oh, there he is. Yep. If I understand correctly, you were a contestant on American Idol. If you didn't win, you were robbed. Very, you have a great voice. and the venue, what a beautiful sight it is here at Lauxmont. It's hard just not to just keep staring out at the landscape. The really beautiful landscape, and I'm reminded of the landscape that Donnie and I have in Virginia. We live in the mountains of Virginia. And it's nice just to see beautiful landscapes and take a deep breath and take some time. And what's funny is as we left home, you're not gonna believe this. Can you believe when we left our home, I looked up and our neighbor,
he was being arrested by 4 sheriff's deputies. And they were arresting him for growing marijuana plants. He had cannabis plants growing, and 4 sheriff deputies were up there. And I saw 4 of them escorting him out, and they had him handcuffed like this. And they were escorting him down to the car. And one of the sheriff deputies, I saw him grab him by the back of the neck, and he threw him in the back of the car, and they all drove away. Apparently, my property line isn't where I thought it was. Yeah, I think it was December or so when we decided, let's do a gala. Remember that? And my first thought was, okay, and she said semi-formal, and I was like, okay, that means I gotta wear a suit and a tie. What suit and tie am I wearing? She heard me kind of mumble that under my breath. And Donnie was there, and she said, oh, no, you're wearing your military messenger uniform. I said, oh, okay. I don't know if I'm gonna fit in it. But my wife Donnie's eyes got really big, and she got a really big smile on her face because she has a real soft spot for men in military dress uniform. And that was the end of that discussion. Here I am.
You're so handsome.
Just so you know, I'll be introducing, we have half a dozen great speakers with some really good, not very long, but very powerful messages for you. I'll be introducing each of them. We by chance have a raffle ticket?
We're gonna have to wait, everybody didn't get a chance to put it in yet.
Okay, all right.
Yes, they have given instructions for being able to fill out the tickets. So towards the end of your speech, we will happily have everyone fill out their yellow tickets and come around and collect them.
All right. Okay. Excellent. That works good. Shortly, I'm going to be showing you about 3.5 minutes of video, 2 different videos together. It's about 3.5 minutes or so. And it's going to give you all an example of how we have helped people in the past and how we intend to help people in the future. Our disaster relief veteran aid journey has put wonderful people in our path. We are a witness to the Holy Spirit building an army. That's for sure. All with my own eyes, I swear. Yeah, and one thing that was just wonderful to experience was when Nadine had mentioned like Christmas and Thanksgiving, Christmas time, and we had a lot of help with some other podcasters around the country, QD's Patriot being one, and we were just trying to let America know that, hey, there's a lot more damage going on here in Western North Carolina than what you're being shown. We had a lot of donations come in, and yes, we did have over $40,000 come in, and we were able to just kind of put them in little bunches of $500,000, $800,000 bunches, and go around and with the help of pastors and fire chiefs, we just handed money directly. It was to people that really needed it. And I just wish that was an experience that every single person could experience it themselves. And Donnie and I always say to each other, everything happens for a reason. I believe that to be a very spiritual statement. You know, the more you let go and let God direct your path, the more you can see that everything happens for a reason. A lot of times obstacles in your life, they just may not be obstacles. Yeah, I'm gonna be speaking a little bit about the drive behind doing what we do. A lot of it comes from a mentor of mine. Now, I'm about to go into one reason that drove the creation of our FQXHOLE Foundation. I've never shared this complete story about myself, and not even to my Foxhole family. I've decided to share it today in hope that there's someone out there that needs to hear a message of hope. See, I too was once in a very dark, deep place that no one should ever exist in. And yet there was someone there to lend a hand and help lift me out of it. That is a gesture that I believe should always be paid forward. You know, someone lifts you out of a bad spot and you're good. It's your turn to turn around and lend your hand down to someone else. And I intend to pay that forward and help once the help that I once received from a noble mentor. I'm going to speak about an uncomfortable subject for me, but sometimes uncomfortable is necessary for the greater good. You see, near the end of my military career, I went through 6 major orthopedic surgeries in a 6-year span through the Department of Veteran Affairs system, and continuous rehab led me into 8 years of a serious opioid addiction. From about 2008 to 2014. And what I've rarely, if ever, talked to people about is the suicidal ideation that the addiction contributed to. You see, the ideation was staring me in the face while all at once I was dealing with divorce and separation from children, physical limitations, pain, shutting down my business and bankruptcy, all while carrying that addiction. And at my lowest moment, I mustered up the courage, and that's kind of the key. Something else I want to tell you about somebody here in a minute. But I mustered up the courage to ask for help from my mentor, Stan. Well, he was an older brother of mine, and he always had my back. You have the okay. We lost Stan 2.5 years ago to what I call the cancer cabal. Stan was the only person I felt I could reach out to for help out of that deep, dark hole that I was in. He gave me some very sound advice at my lowest, dangerous moment. And he said, reach out to the veteran hotline number, document everything from this point forward. And I did. This proved to be advice that anchored my recovery. In late 2014, after my 3rd hip replacement, you might think that sounds funny, 3 hips, but because one was a revision of a failed hip joint that fell apart after 2 years, 2010. I then set goals for myself emotionally, for my physical, emotional, spiritual, and addictive recovery. I began volunteering in Virginia Beach with a veteran group called End 22. And a year later, God then brought Donnie in. So just remember, when you're going through a hard time, everything happens for a reason. There's hope. Just look for that hand coming to help you up. For me, it was this rebound in life that became a catalyst for my desire to help people. My brother Stan, he gave me the courage to make the call, and that was the key. We have a social media research group, and it's a private group, and Stan was an original member, and we called it the Foxhole. See, surround yourself with just those that you would want in your foxhole. That is the foxhole theory. And the idea behind that is to remain extra close to people that you and only you resonate with. Don't allow toxicity and unstableness of others infect your foxhole, because if you think of it like in a battlefield scenario, you know, a foxhole is a spot for safety, security, and survival. It's a place you also repel the enemy from. And so it's sacred, it's important, you don't want to keep it infected. So it's important to have that place, that circle around you. The greatest resource God has given us is other people. The way to bring out the best in other people is by setting the example yourself. And I believe we have done that right here. Use video.
Local charities coming together to help a Vietnam veteran in need.
This side's John Lee Mordello shares his story and explains how the organizations are helping him rebuild.
Tom Jarvis is a 76-year-old Purple Heart recipient who served in the Marine Corps during the Vietnam War. Recently, he's had a series of tragedies and unfortunate events which led him to lose everything. But now, several organizations are working to get him back to living a happy and normal life.
He was actually shot 9 times in the Tet Offensive and lost a lot of friends, but he survived. Really good, caring, giving man. Everyone knows what kind of a good-hearted person he is.
Jeffrey Stagg is a retired Air Force Master Sergeant and the founder of the Foxhole Foundation out of Duffield, Virginia, who helps struggling veterans. He's been the main person helping Tom get back on his feet.
His brother just unexplained passed away right in front of him just at the end of last year, and lost his brother, and then 2 months later his son died.
In February, his home was severely impacted by the floods in West Virginia. Tom ended up in the hospital, and while he was trying to recover, what was left of his home was destroyed by a fire. While going through this difficult time, Tom shares that he believed his life was over.
So I didn't know what I was going to do next. I was ready. I was ready to commit suicide.
Oh my God.
I was ready to leave this world because I was burned up.
This is when friends of his reached out to charities like Foxhole and River of Life Miracles in Bristol for help.
We've been the ones who have done a lot of the coordinating for materials. We had donors supply the funding to get the materials from Lowe's.
With the charity's help, Tom now has a camper with a custom deck for his wheelchair and a special doghouse for his companion, Sarge.
It's just so heartwarming to know that we have literally saved this veteran's life.
Tom's rebuilding is still not finished. Leaders of the charities helping him are continuing to ask for donations. So if you're interested in helping Tom, visit our homepage, wcyb.com.
Yeah, so our good friend Tom, he's a great guy. He dresses up every year as Santa Claus, and he's been giving toys away to children since he was 18 years old. Yeah, now I mentioned earlier about, I had some help dialing that hotline number. Well, our good friend Tom Purvis, he was gonna be here today. His health was kind of going bad on him, he mustered up the courage to dial the hotline number 988 last week. And I talked to him on the phone. He is so glad he did that. He was just, a lot of things just compiling up on him, losing family. He lives in the middle of nowhere in West Virginia mountains. And he dialed that number, and there was an ambulance showed up in 30 minutes. And by the next morning, he was in a psych hospital, a private hospital being paid for by the VA. And he said he had wonderful doctors. They got him started on a good game plan, and he just kind of needed a break. So I'm really proud of him for just mustering up the courage, to do that on his own. So we're going to continue to check on with him. Yeah. that's just an example of some things we've worked on this past year. That was actually after Helene. That was February. That was like Valentine's Day timeframe when West Virginia was just annihilated really bad with a lot of flooding. But what I'm here is where the FQXHOLE Foundation is going in the near future as we plan and search for grants and donations and so forth. You can go ahead and play the next video. This is what we have in front of us in our near future, and it's actually already begun. We've got logging happening right now. But I think this video kind of explains it.
In the quiet hills of Virginia, a new mission begins. Through recreation, camaraderie, and reflection, surround yourself with just those that you would want in your foxhole. A 9-acre healing camp with 21 acres of trails built by veterans for veterans. A sanctuary for emotional, physical, and spiritual growth. No one heals alone in the foxhole. Help us build a camp. Fund a cabin. Donate an excavator or bulldozer. Sponsor a life. The FQXHOLE Veteran Healing Camp at Stag Ridge Haven. Hope lives here.
So with this trail system and camp, we intend to provide a short-term sanctuary for veterans in need of solace, host small events for other humanitarian foundations, become a waypoint pit stop for humanitarian motorcycle and Jeep clubs traveling through Southwest Virginia, encourage 4x4 Jeep and side-by-side enthusiasts to use outdoor recreation and camp camaraderie as a means to improve mental, emotional, and physical health. So, yeah, we've already gotten things, we're already clearing, we've got a logging program going on the property to open up a trail system for us to get some other work done. My passion and what's on my plate to look for is a way to acquire an excavator, bulldozer, track loader, and really get some good work done. We're excited for the project and have it as a place for just many people to come through and get what they need out of it. So thank you all very much for this opportunity. Thank you all for coming here. What a beautiful, handsome crowd. Beautiful day. Thank you so much for all that. And what I'm going to do now is, if you're comfortable where you are, you can stay where you're at. We're going to give you like about 10 minutes to refill a drink, use the bathroom. And when we return, I'll be announcing a few more speakers, but let's have a little bit of fun right now before we do that. All right, I'm going to randomly, right? I can't see, right? I can't look. I have to just randomly pick a number, right? I'm gonna pick our first prize winner of the night, and then I'll tell you what the prize is. Okay, it says good luck. No, you have to be here to win, and that's Janice Grenadier.
Janice Grenadier.
Janice is here. I didn't see her come in. Yay! Outstanding. Guess what, Janice, you won a limited edition FQXHOLE Fox with the FQXHOLE Foundation bandana and the FQXHOLE dog tag.
I also want to announce all of the ornaments that have gone out so far. One of you has one with the red fabric is glitter, and on the back of the card, it has the number 17. Who has that? Yep.
Right there in the back.
Okay. You also get a box. The veterans who have not gotten their ornaments yet, can you please stand? Everybody sat too fast. They want to pass those out. So any veteran who has not gotten their ornaments or flag, I don't know what all, can you please stand?
There they are.
I know, While they are passing out the ornaments and flags to our veterans, I would like to please draw everybody's attention for the next at least 20 minutes while you're refilling drinks to go ahead and buy your raffle tickets and place your tickets in the appropriate items you wish to win. There's a silent closed bid. You'll find bid cards and ink pens to your right entering. And all of that table there is our silent bid auction audit items. They are closed silent bids. Please post your best bid in, and we will give you all approximately at least 20 or 30 minutes there to kind of get your bearings, get your bids in, and please get your raffle tickets purchased. See our ladies, everything is located through the doors to our left.
I forgot. Okay. It is at the table. Or my plate right there. Whoever that comes to. So yeah, we've got at least a 20-minute break right now. So, meeting special gifts. So, after Jeff speaks, we're going to get a 20-minute break before we start guest speakers in about 3:15. Is it after 3:15? What?
It's almost 3:30.
Are you kidding me?
We gotta.
Okay, so we got to move along. Okay. And can I have the exact time real quick? Oh God. Yes. No, I'm good. Yeah. What is it? Thank you.
Guys, if you still have the yellow good luck ticket, you can get those filled out and place them in the basket at the stage. Ladies and gentlemen, while you take this time to refill glasses, please note that we have the merchandise table in the rotunda area in the back to get all of your soul goodies, hats, t-shirts. Come and see these folks. They're fun to talk to. And then, of course, don't forget to get your silent bids in and your raffle tickets. We'll give you approximately 15 minutes to our next guest speaker. At this time, Derek is going to entertain us with another song. Thank you, Derek.
There's a smile on my face, a little hope in face. It's almost like being in love. All the beauties of the night seem to be like a red face waiting for me. And I'm wondering what I feel, and it never stops me. So I'm strong, so I'm strong. It's always like me in love. All the music in my city, everybody's waiting for me. And it's always
Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to get one more song in. I just want to remind you, we don't have a whole lot of raffle tickets back here. Your chances to win are phenomenal. Come and see our ladies back here at the table. Purchase your raffle tickets and put your bid in to win some fabulous items. They go all the way up to over $1,000 items, guys. These items are phenomenal. Get your bid cards, fill out your silent bid, and also buy your raffle tickets to place in the jars for prizes that you'd like to win. At this time, we'll go ahead and let Derek hit us up with another goodie. Ladies and gentlemen, after this next song, if you will please go back to your tables and be seated for our guest speakers. You have approximately 3 to 4 minutes at this time to go ahead and mingle, purchase some tickets. You'll have the rest of the night to purchase tickets as well. But at the end of this next song by Derek, please be seated for our up and coming guest speakers. We'll also have ladies with FQXHOLE Foundation shirts walking around during the guest speakers selling tickets to you.
What? I know. I don't know, but they seem to be multiple. Yeah, they were in there.
At least they're not horse flats. World. Hello, world. Yeah. This is what happens when people work together to get things done. Very, very possible. And we're really just getting started. Yeah, thanks for all your help as well. Coffee's important. Yes.
Thank you so much, Derek. That was beautiful. If we could start to gather everyone back into the rotunda, we're going to begin our guest speakers. You'll have an opportunity with our ladies to purchase more tickets, and during dinner, you can submit your bids and your tickets as well. So you will have another opportunity to purchase merchandise, place bids, and be sure for our live auction, you will be able to, after dinner, register for your paddle for our live auction at the end of the evening. We could get everyone back into the rotunda to enjoy our guest speakers now. We'll continue with our evening.
Yeah, because she had seen it right there, because she can't be I can't get in there.
We need to turn it for you, Justin.
Listen, what I need to know is, am I now in the way of this? Because I was trying to like watch myself. Okay. Good. Okay.
All right. Good. How you feeling? You go up next? Oh, you're good.
We got the video from
Oh, you're right. I'll go there. Yep. We're going to, before I announce the first people,
Okay, are you going to announce this?
Ladies and gentlemen, we are getting started with our guest speakers. And first, Jeff is going to introduce to you a clip and another video that he'd like for you to watch.
All right, testing. Everybody ready? Here we go. We're going to show you a really quick clip from a good friend of ours, a good friend of Nadine, and Chad Gracie from the band Live. He has a live auction item up here. It's one of his signature autographed drum heads. But if we would, we'll go ahead and play this message from Chad Gracie. Thank you.
Hey everybody, I'm Chad Gracie from Live. I'm supposed to be here with you guys tonight, but unfortunately a scheduling conflict. I'm really sorry about that, but this is a great cause. FQXHOLE Foundation. Remember, I've donated a drum head, signed drum head for everyone to bid on, so let's raise some money. And again, I'm sorry I couldn't be there, but everyone have a great night. Thank you.
All right, thank you, Chad. All right, first in our lineup of speakers, Justin Carpenter. Justin Carpenter is a seeker, guide, and student of truth. While formerly educated in industrial engineering with a professional background in efficiency and process improvement in the oil and gas and big tech industries, Justin left the corporate world in 2019 to pursue truth wherever it led. His personal great awakening accelerated in 2020 when he spoke publicly against false narratives surrounding the pandemic and other deceptions of the modern world. His nomadic travels across the United States deepened his connection with nature and the divine, solidifying his purpose as a guide and a messenger. Today, Justin broadcasts to a community of over 5,000 subscribers, sharing reflections on who we are, why we are here, and how to walk in alignment with truth. Ladies and gentlemen, let me introduce one of the most kind, humble, and grounded human beings I have ever met, Justin Carpenter.
Thank you, guys. How about another hand for Jeff and Nadine for putting this wonderful event together and all the time they spent. So yeah, thanks everybody for coming. I just wanted to speak about a few things here. Now, we often like to talk about the big problems: war, poverty, corruption, these kind of things. And while they're very important to discuss, I want to kind of unwind it a little bit and ask ourselves, how did we get here? How did we get to a space where that's a common thing that we have to talk about? So the way that this creation works, it's a cause and effect reality. The choices that we make are the cause. The effects that we're seeing are often delayed, especially on an earth-wide scale. So these big problems, they're delayed effects based on a cumulative result of our choices. So to kind of break that down further, I think it's important to frame this experience, this creation that we found ourselves in, and how it's a duality. There are seemingly opposite forces at play here. Whether you have light versus darkness, you have love versus fear, you have truth versus lies, you have freedom versus slavery, good versus evil, Christ and the Antichrist, heaven and hell, life and death. And really the root of them all, I find, is connection versus disconnection. I find that sums them up quite well. And really, it's not two. One is just the absence of the other. There is only one. So it's important to remember that. So these effects that we're seeing, they seem big, but the causes to them are quite small. And that's what I want to draw attention to. So our collective choices are kind of like every day we're tuning our radio dial to a certain frequency. We're choosing, am I going to tune into that heavenly frequency, or am I going to tune into that hellish one? Am I going to play into the jealousy, the envy, the rage, the pride, all of these things, or am I going to step into the love, the connection? So our choices really affect what comes out. Like I said, we're experiencing the cumulative effects of these choices and how they come together. We like to spend a lot of attention blaming things outside of us. And like I said, it's important to draw attention to what's happening. But let's bring it back to what we're doing on the day-to-day. We're moving into this age of responsibility. We're moving back into this moment where what we're seeing is truly the effect of our choices. So what are my choices leading to? So while I'm not taking anything away from the conversations here and what we're drawing attention to, I just want to add this little bit of emphasis to our day-to-day interactions, the small effects, the choices we make to smile at a stranger, to be kind to my partner, to help someone carry something, being kind to someone at the cash register. These simple things have this major ripple effect, and they really spiral out from that point. So if we can draw our attention back to that space, really take ownership of every single moment, we can start to make that change and start to make that shift. Because like I said, we are moving into this age of responsibility. And these ripple effects do have a huge effect on what happens in the out there. So let's bring it back to what's in here. Where am I pointing my intention? How am I operating on this day-to-day? And how can I make that shift how can I change my radio dial away from that hellish frequency to that heavenly one, so that collectively we can all be bringing in that beautiful essence, that divine inspiration, and walking hand in hand with God in each and every moment. That's what that beautiful example has been set for us, and that's what we can walk each and every day with that reminder. So that's all I really wanted to impart today, and just to say that in a world designed to disconnect, every act of connection is the revolution or the revelation. Thank you very much.
Very inspiring words. Thank you, Justin, for your talk.
You're so wise.
I love this bio. I wish I had met Christopher Ash sooner. Really seems like a great patriot. Our next speaker is Christopher Ash, nicknamed Skids. He was born in Illinois and grew up in the northwest suburbs of Chicago until he enlisted in the U.S. Navy in 2009. He served in the U.S. Navy from 2009 till 2020. During that time, Christopher started off in naval intelligence, specializing in electronic intelligence and anti-ship missile defense. After that, he was converted over to the paralegal career field under the U.S. Navy Judge Advocate General Corps, the JAG Corps. During his paralegal career, he served in many different roles, ranging from being the non-judicial punishment clerk for an entire aircraft carrier, all the way to working with the prosecution and defense teams for the detainees at Guantanamo Bay. Christopher currently works as a paralegal specialist for the Defense Intelligence Agency. Christopher currently works as, his formal education includes an associate's degree in paralegal studies from Roger Williams University, a bachelor's degree in marketing from Southern New Hampshire University, and a master's degree in criminal justice with a concentration in counterterrorism and national security from Southern New Hampshire University. See why I love this bio. He currently resides in Frederick, Maryland with his wife, who is a middle school science teacher, and 2 rescue pit bull mixes that have affectionately been dubbed the Dingus Brothers. Christopher has been with the American Infidels Veterans Motorcycle Club since 2019 and has served in various roles in multiple different chapters across the country. Christopher is currently the chapter president for the Maryland chapter. He learned about the FQXHOLE Foundation through one of his brothers in the chapter, Jester, and he introduced them to Nadine and the work the FQXHOLE Foundation has done and continues to do. And Christopher says they're happy to help and contribute to those efforts in any way he can. Ladies and gentlemen, if you have an opportunity to meet Chris Ash, I'm sure that you're going to detect someone who is noble, respected, and a steadfast patriot. Ladies and gentlemen, Christopher Ash.
I'm a little bit shorter than everybody else. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, brothers and sisters, and proud American patriots. It's an honor to stand before you today on behalf of the American Infidels Veterans Motorcycle Club. I want to thank you for welcoming us into your space and for standing with our nation's heroes, those who wore the uniform and those who continue to carry the weight of freedom on their shoulders. At the heart of everyone sitting here today is a very simple but powerful belief. Never stop trying to make life better. For our club, those words are more than a theme. They are a way of life. We are veterans, we are patriots, We are men who who understand that freedoms we enjoy were paid for in blood on the battlefields around the world. The American way exists only because warriors before us sacrificed their tomorrows so we can enjoy our today. We carry that truth with us in everything we do. The American Veterans Motorcycle Club was born of that spirit. We passionately support our military members and veterans, and we stand as a reminder that the American ideals are not to be taken for granted. We proudly reject the voices that tear down our nation, especially with recent events. And instead, we honor the sacrifice, the courage, the brotherhood that have held this country together for nearly 250 years. Now, we know that making life better doesn't always mean big gestures. It often means being present in the toughest moments. For veterans, that means being a listening ear when somebody is fighting the silent battle of PTSD and suicidal thoughts. It can mean offering hope when a brother or sister feels hopeless. It can mean showing up with compassion, with resources, and with action. Because none of us fight alone, not on the battlefield, and not in life. That is why partnerships matter. I recently learned of the FQXHOLE Foundation through one of my brothers in the club who is familiar with its leadership and its mission. Their work focusing on health, healing, and connection resonates deeply with us. It is inspiring to see organizations like FQXHOLE stand on the same line as we do, refusing to let veterans slip through the cracks. Together, when we share our resources, when we share our commitment, and when we share heart, we can continue the fight to make life better for those who have given so much. Tonight, I want to invite you to get to know us, the American Infidels. Learn who we are, what we ride for, and what we stand for. We are not just a motorcycle club or a nonprofit organization. We are a family of veterans and patriots who believe in faith, honor, country, and the unbreakable bond of brotherhood. So I challenge each and every one of you to leave here tonight with this. No matter the obstacle, no matter the weight of the struggle, never stop trying to make life better. For our veterans, for our families, for our country. Because the fight for freedom does not end when the uniform comes off. It continues in how we care for one another, and how we honor the fallen, and how we live each day with a purpose. Thank you for your time, your patriotism, and your unwavering support of the American veterans. May God bless you all. May God bless our veterans, and may God bless the United States of America.
Thank you, Chris. Also with us is Jetta Morris from Dallas, Texas. Jetta Morris has been in the helping profession throughout her life. Finding the Avacen medical device was a perfect fit for her. It can bring relief to someone in pain through the palm of their hand. Bringing relief to veterans has been very satisfying for her, and she says it is a small way for her to give back to what veterans have sacrificed for us. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome one of the most passionate and dedicated patriots that FQXHOLE has engaged with, Jetta Morris.
Thank you. Well, I am a longtime listener of SG Anon, and that's how I got introduced to Jeff and Tom Jervis. And as you heard his story, when I was listening to it on Rumble with SG, I thought, oh my God, I've got to get his hand in the Avacen. He would feel so much better. And so I reached out to SG, who connected me with Jeff, and that's what brought me out in July. And it was wonderful, all of the veterans that I met, to be able to hear stories of having relief from pain and being able to sleep through a whole night. And so The veterans have given so much for us, so it is so deeply satisfying for me to be able to give in some way, to have them have some relief, some more peace of mind. So I'm really happy to be here, and I was glad that I was invited. The circulatory system, particularly the microcirculatory system with all our capillaries and everything, actually starts to become compromised at the age of about 40. That's when the human growth hormone begins to either stop or drastically decrease. So we all are all alike in that we have going into our arteries clean red blood cells with oxygen. After it gets used, it comes out through our veins and through our lymphatic system. That exchange, which happens, which keeps us alive, happens on the cellular level. So it's inside our feet, our pancreas, our liver, our heart, lungs, everything, our skin, it's in everything. And because of being compromised and not having the human growth hormone, all the arteries and veins get kind of shriveled up. So they can't do the job that they used to do. And so the Avicen targets the microcirculatory system by opening up the vascular system in the body through the palm of the hand. The hand is very vascular. And on a cellular level, we're able to send the body's own blood back into these areas that haven't been able to be opened up before. And that's the kind, when you're getting medical treatment, when you are getting opened up like that, it allows that medical treatment to become more effective. And if you're taking pills that are prescribed to you, then they can maybe work better as a result. So why we're not with Medicare, why we're not a provider, is that Avicen is an intimate, small, privately owned company. The inventor of the Avicen is a veteran, and we can't dish out 3 million units a month. So that was the gotcha part of it. But we are cleared, and that's a very specific term by Medicare that indicates it's for medical devices. Approved means what you put in your mouth. Cleared means medical devices. So the veteran, the VA now has a contract with B&B Health Services to be able to provide Avicens to them. And the B&B Health Services is a top-tier vendor provider, and they are a veteran-owned small business and also Native American. And this is who we partner with. So if a veteran is a service-connected member and getting their treatment through the VA, then through the discretion of their doctor, they can write a script and send it over to B&B. So I have here a handout that we have, and on it, it has the description that can locate the Avicen in the computer and the GSR contract number that's required to be able to provide this unit. And so I have 3 Avicens here, and if anyone is interested in experiencing it tonight, you can come and see me, and I'll take care of it. And then also, this lovely place that we're having this event, the Roars have provided us the room to be able to do it tomorrow also. So if anyone is interested, I will be here at 10 o'clock, and you can come and experience the Avicen. I appreciate your time. Thank you.
you'll find our next speaker to be familiar and thrilling. Michelle Reiser was born and raised in West Virginia. She is the executive director for Wheeling for Hope, a nonprofit that collaborates with the American Foundation for Suicide Prevention. She owns the Glen Jean, West Virginia Canine Country Club, dog boarding, spa, and training center. Michelle is a certified canine trainer specializing in training dogs for veteran service, emotional support, military and law enforcement, bomb and cadaver detection. Ladies and gentlemen, let me introduce to you your auctioneer for the evening and one of the most compassionate, fun-loving, entrepreneurial patriots you will ever meet, Michelle Reiser. She, tonight, right now, she will be assisted by my lovely, devoted, vivacious wife, better half, and Wheeling for Hope Director of Operations, Donnie Stagg. And Wheeling for Hope Director of Outdoor Recreation, weightlifting record holder, and current number 7 strongest woman in the world, Tiffany Drake.
And I'm gonna try not to yell at y'all. I'm a loud mouth, so I talk a little loud anyway, but hopefully you guys can hear me without me screaming at you. Thanks, Jeff. Vivacious,
I love you.
weight builder, I love you. Vivacious, weight builder, and I'll take the fact that I gotta love you eye to eye, right beside my life, standing here like. Okay, how do I bend this down? Because I am totally uncomfortable with this. Hold on. You're the best. Takes muscle to do that. Thank you guys. Thank everyone for being here. I want to thank you guys not only for the warm welcome, Jeff, but for the opportunity to speak tonight at FQXHOLE Foundation first annual fundraiser gala. We hope that we see you many, 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 many years after this annually. That would be phenomenal. It's an honor to share the stage with so many dedicated individuals committed to supporting our veterans and their causes. So Wheeling for Hope, like you said, is based out of West Virginia. And what we do is we promote, we host, we attend, and we create events through outdoor activities. Now that could be just community events, it could be four-wheeling, mudding, fishing, hiking, golfing, any type of an event that gets you up and outdoors or up and out amongst persons. We use that as a catalyst to improve your mental health and combat suicide. So what beautiful, beautiful states other than our Appalachian region, including places like Pennsylvania, of course we do Ohio, Kentucky, Virginia, West Virginia, North Carolina, South Carolina, but what gorgeous, gorgeous states to be able to do these wonderful outdoor activities in. I mean, our view from here is spectacular. These are events you can do by yourself or that you can do with an entire family or with friends as well. Everybody knows how much better they feel, and everyone's done it. Rolled down their windows, cranked up the music, and went for a drive. And that's mental health care. We call them our emotional support Jeeps. And we've got jacked up Jeeps, and we go mudding. That's our emotional support Jeeps and our emotional support vehicles and how we utilize them. However you do it, it's important to be a member of a motorcycle gang, to be a member of a gang. It's okay, we're a small gang too. It's all right, we're a girl gang. To be a member of an organization, an esteemed organization, and volunteer and contribute and be involved. It certainly helps your mental health. Just a little bit of statistic quickly, 800,000 to 1.2 million people die annually from suicide. That's approximately 120 people per day, with over 20 of those per day being veterans. Our veterans are 4 times more likely to attempt and commit suicide. Our male veterans are another 4 times more likely to attempt and commit suicide above and beyond that. This affects everyone, not just you and I, not just veterans, it affects everyone across the board. It affects our elderly. As our elderly, get placed in nursing homes, start to face dementia, start to struggle with loss of physical mobility and things like that. Our veterans our elderly are most definitely at an increased cause as well. Believe it or not, in the state of West Virginia, the second leading cause of death between the ages of 10 and 34, yes, 10 and younger, and 34 is suicide. And unfortunately, you are in a wonderful state that offers inpatient and also mental health for children under 12. West Virginia does not. So that is one thing that we're going to be trying to promote, recruit volunteers and recruit funds for, is so that we can, as a gang, attack our local capital and say, listen, this needs change. We need reform. We need inpatient facilities, and we need mental health care for children under 9. It's crazy to me that they're encompassed in the second leading cause of death, but yet there's nothing for them unless they are 12 years old or older. So that gives you just a few statistics and a little bit about what we do. And of course, each and every one of us, and I'm sure all of you have your own personal experiences, whether it be by attempted suicide, by suicide survivorship, or mental health. So it affects everyone, from our young to our veteran to our elderly. So that's why we try to step in and provide innovative and therapeutic approach to mental health throughout our activities. Our organization offers and supports programs such as training sessions, workshops, and seminars designed to equip individuals and communities with the tools to intervene and effectively when someone is in distress. One of these tools that we've briefly touched on this evening is 988. And as Jeff shared his story for the first time with all of you, and by calling a hotline, by Stan calling that hotline, started to get the help that they so richly deserve and needed. I want to make everyone aware, if you're not already aware, all suicide hotlines, including veterans hotlines, are now streamlined into one. It is 988. It's available by text. It's available by call. It's 24/7. When you contact 988, I've contacted myself to see how the program works, to speak with counselors and get myself familiar with it. Our girls have as well. You can get a specific veterans counselor, a specific youth counselor. You can just talk to somebody and vent and run your mouth all evening long if it makes you feel better. They will provide you with resources. One of the resources being FQXHOLE Foundation, one of the resources being Willing for Hope. But you can get much help there through 988. Please text or call and spread the word if you know of anyone at any age that needs to make that call and start that healing process. I also wanted to go ahead and touch base on at all of our community events, anything that you find us, anywhere that you find us. We'll absolutely always have all of these resources available. Our table is in there with resources, pamphlets, booklets. We'll also be happy to give you additional information on what we do and where we'll be next. There's no one age group, like I said, that's unaffected immensely. Mental health and suicide affects everyone. That's why we try to help address this issue everywhere we go. And as he mentioned with my Canine Country Club, another way that I sort of merged both together is I had trained canines for military police and TSA for several years. And then I went ahead and opened my own facility and started addressing the need for mental health and canine assistance. I think that it's extremely important to get them into our nursing homes, emotional support dogs, PTSD animals. I think it's important that veterans have a PTSD animal or emotional support animal, service animals. Unfortunately, across these states, including Pennsylvania, it takes several years and $10,000 to $20,000 to get yourself a good service dog. If you work with a foundation like Willing for Hope,
we're able to obtain that for you, import animals through my canine facility that are true working line dogs, and then I supply at no charge the training that's needed for this animal. So if you or anyone that you know needs assistance or could truly use service animal, PTSD dog, or emotional support, we place them in nursing homes and schools. I've trained for West Virginia University Therapy Dogs. I've trained both of theirs. Please contact us. We'd be happy to, if we can't get you in West Virginia, find you a resource in your state or come to your state and help you. So I guess I'm going to go ahead and wrap it up so that we don't have much time to wait for our dinner to get started. I wanted to again thank everybody for being here. I want to encourage you, as you have opened your heart and listened to every one of our stories, open those pocketbooks. Get ready. That's what we're all here for. It's a fundraiser. It's to raise money to continue to support FQXHOLE Foundation so that they can continue their work and they can continue to collaborate with other organizations just like Willing for Hope, and we appreciate that and are honored. And we definitely stand united with FQXHOLE and many other organizations to give people hope and healing. And it starts now, and it starts with you, and it continues with you through your donations.
Thank you for being here.
Got one more speaker? Okay. After our next speaker, I'll give everybody instructions. Go ahead and do that now? Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and give you all the auction stuff now. So during dinner time, when we get ready for a table release after our speakers, I'm gonna give you a rundown on how the auction's gonna work. These items up here are the live auction. To bid in the live auction, get your paddle and get registered at the Willing for Hope table with a paddle. We got one. To get in on our silent bid, place bid auctions, right there at the table in the corner, all along that wall there is your silent bid, silent auctions. Pick up your bid cards, write your very best bid in and drop it in the box in front of the item that you want to silently bid on. Then, of course, we have our ladies at the table selling raffle tickets for a week-long 5-bedroom, 5.5-bath vacation. This is the paddle you're going to see one of us Willing for Hope girls for. You're going to have a number. This is for the bids for live auction that begins after dinner up here, up top. All these live items here. We've got some fantastic items. We've got a lot of raffle items and silent auction items. $1,000. Some of them guys, $700, $400. I mean, you wouldn't want to win those for $50, $100. So get your bids in, get your raffle tickets in. Of course, we'll give a last call. Don't worry, we're not going to leave you behind. We want your money. Don't forget the open bar. Have a few drinks before you bid and loosen your pockets. I'm going to turn it over to the next speaker.
Okay. Our next speaker is Peacemaker Aldo from Virginia Beach, Virginia. Go a little off script here. Aldo, see, when I was 9 years old, I lived in New England and I moved down to Virginia Beach. And the day we moved in, the very first person I met, I was 9, he was 8, was Aldo. We spent all of grade school, middle school, high school together. We used to play out on the lake. We'd go out on a boat. We did the sleepovers. We did all the fun things that kids do together. If I probably didn't have as much time with him as I wanted, because Aldo was a hard worker. He did all of his homework all the time, and I never did mine. So we didn't spend enough time with that, and he was always working hard, doing construction with his family. But Aldo, I watched Aldo excel in high school wrestling. Aldo was a faithful servant, and Aldo was an inventor. He's a Harvard Business School graduate. He's the inventor of Exit product. Actually, he has his Exit products are available on our silent auction table.
He's an inventor of exit products, and he is a successful litigant in Virginia's largest patent infringement case, and he holds 7 patents. He has endured 3 wrongful jailings. He has endured 3 wrongful jailings, most recently shortly after his 2024 Virginia Beach Sheriff campaign. Aldo ran for sheriff last year in Virginia Beach. He was put in solitary confinement for 67 days, yet he emerged stronger in his commitment to liberty. His journey, shaped by faithful service, innovation, and overcoming adversity, proves that even when a small remnant of patriots unite, they can change the course of history. Aldo stands ready to lead with courage for future generations because our destiny is true freedom. He's one of the most courageous, generous, and spiritually led people that I know. Ladies and gentlemen, Peacemaker Aldo.
Thank you all. Jeff, it's been truly amazing seeing what you, Nadine, and FQXHOLE have done in 10 months. I'm going to be amazed to see what God does in a year, in another year. This music in the background is familiar to many of us. It speaks to the situation that we seem to find ourselves in, overwhelmed by the moment. But that's not by happenstance, nor is it our destiny. I want to read to you from this book called Heaven. Over 1 million copies were sold. Got the music, yeah, and leave the images. Thank you. By Randy Alcorn. There's a tattered version of this book in the solitary unit that they locked me in for 67 days, next to the trash can, of all places. And when you slow down your distractions in this life, you can see God's hand more clearly. And I knew he put it there for a reason. But before I read this to you, I ask if you take a gaze out the beautiful windows here. Thank you for the hosts. And then look at the people around you, particularly the ones that are special to you, and then take another gaze out the window. And let me read this to you real quick. This book is almost 500 pages, and Randy Alcorn, the writer, is very well respected and an expert. And he says, picturing heaven. By the time you finish reading this book, you will have a biblical basis for envisioning the eternal heaven. You will understand that in order to get a picture of heaven, which will one day be centered on the new earth, you don't need to look up at the cloud. You simply need to look around you and imagine what all this would be like without sin, without death, without suffering, without corruption. The famous Bible quote that says, faith without works is dead. So one could easily infer that work, particularly service to others, done in and by faith, is life eternal. I think Jeff, FQXHOLE have modeled that. 10 months. I've been so proud of them. Had a conversation with them not too long ago. The topic was about making every day better. Here we are, and Jeff said, could you talk about that? So I wrote a little speech a little while ago. I want to speak to that topic. Some of us may remember a famous graduation speech about making your bed the first thing you do every day. And the point of that was that no matter how the day went, at the end of the day, you got back to your bed and it was made. So I challenge each of us, after you've made your bed, literally or figuratively, to look out at your significant other, look out at the world around you, the heaven around you that's here, and endeavor to make the day a little better in any way you can, preferably for those around you, but also for you. Because in serving others, you are serving yourself. Jesus, when he was here, told us many things. One of them, he said, was, love your neighbor as you love yourself. There are many reasons for that we all come to understand, some more than others in this life, certainly as you experience heaven, you will. Because we're all connected, our souls. So what we do to others, we in effect do to ourselves. That could cause you to look at another and look at your actions towards others a little differently, and inspire and motivate you to do little things. There's an image up there of a giant fish. The giant fish is made up of many little fish. We are at a time now, by God's grace, because of the gifts He's given us, technology and other things, to become that fish, to consume the shark, the evil that has dogged humanity since we were put out of the garden 6,000 to 10,000 years ago, depending on how you do the math. Not my view, not my words, biblically supported by many people in the know. Things are happening. Charlie Kirk's passing, very tragic, not happenstance. Remember something, what evil intends to harm, God uses for his heavenly will on earth. Right? We have a destiny, all of us. Destiny is in the book of life. It's in heaven, new earth, here for eternity, with one another, with God. That is real, and that is what is upon us. It might seem like forever, but it's not. It's a blink in the eye. Remember, our Creator controls all those variables. So I encourage you, each of you, you go home, get up in the morning, make your bed, set your heart on blessing another, doing something in that day to make that day a little better for another, for yourself. And the cumulative effects of those little behaviors start to manifest in our reality. And none of that's happenstance. It's how God chose to reveal the story to us. And that's what's happening. Not my words. Revelation 20. God sent an angel with a chain and a key. With that chain, he bound the deceiver. With the key, he opened the bottomless pit, cast the deceiver into the pit for 1,000 years. We are living God's story, and that is a beautiful thing. Our role, our duty is to act. God's to deliver, not my words. John Quincy Adams said that a long time ago. A lot of truth there. Remember, our duty to act, God's to deliver. How do we act? In grace, in love, kindness to one another, understanding, especially to yourself. God's forgiveness is abundant. I learned that in my own recovery program called Celebrate Recovery. It's all around us, always there for us, always enough, no matter what the circumstances are. The next level of forgiveness is to one another. Us forgiving others who have harmed us, trespassed us, betrayed us, and us accepting their forgiveness. God gives it to us, and in us giving it to one another, we multiply, eternally so. The next level of forgiveness, often the hardest one. Often those people who find themselves closest to the end, forgiving yourself. So, Jeff, your permission to read the speech that I sent you, or am I good on? All right, so this was the prepared speech for you. Making every day better. We gather tonight united by a powerful mission to make every day better. It's not a slogan, it's a call to action. Our destiny is not far off. It's shaped here and now in each sunrise, in each choice we make. We are charged to bring heaven's values to earth, building a tomorrow brighter than today. We stand on the shoulders of greatness. Martin Luther King taught us, faith is taking the first step, even when you don't see the whole staircase. C.S. Lewis reminded us, aim at heaven, you'll get earth thrown in. Aim at earth, you'll get neither. And yes, even Yoda from Star Wars had it right. Do or do not. There is no try. The lesson is clear. Real change is born in daily, faith-filled steps forward. And in that work, unity is our strength. Unity doesn't mean we agree on everything. Diversity is a beautiful thing. Left, right, cultural diversity, whatever. Embrace it, enjoy it. But unity, let's start with the very first building block. We have a creator. This isn't by happenstance. That creator is sovereign. Therefore, we have a duty in that. Act that way. Let your actions express that more than your words. Keep your mouth shut at times and speak by your actions of grace. Back to the speak. Okay. Patriots are not defined by comfort, but by courage. Throughout history, it has been a small, committed remnant, the 3% who lit the path for the many. Tonight, I look at you, the shepherds, the trailblazers, the leaders, called to guide communities and protect liberty. Our founders entrusted us with living institutions, the grand jury and the sheriff, citizens' tools to hold power accountable and safeguard freedom. Today, efforts like RestoreGrandJuryRights.org and PeacemakerSheriff.org carry that torch, renewing our duty to defend life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. So let us be bold in faith. Let us act with integrity. Let us unite in purpose, choosing every day to make life better for our families, our communities, and our great nation. Your daily choices matter. Small or great, are how you write your name in the book of life. When we leave here tonight, let this be our rallying cry. Whatever we face, we will make every day better. One choice, one step, one act of faith at a time. Thank you. May God bless this journey of daily renewal and everlasting hope.
Trust me, we're getting really close to dinner. Good. I'm going to do the introduction. Really good friend of ours and a great supporter of the FQXHOLE Foundation. He has a podcast on multiple platforms, specifically Rumble, Beauty's Patriot. Some may know SG Anon. SG Anon, I'm going to introduce here. Could not make it today. Had a serious accident at home and is unable to travel. SG Anon is a father and a friend, citizen news analyst, and We the People independent broadcaster. His personal great awakening occurred in 2010 with his discovery of and investigations into the food additive HEK 293, along with its former manufacturer, Thenomics Incorporated. He is formally educated in human psychology and cognition, and informally self-taught in the principles of espionage, coded messaging, and counterintelligence. He is a known citizen journalist and geopolitical commentator with an online community following of over 350,000 patriots from 19 different countries. He is also an avid chess player and loves a great barbecue. If we have him queued up and he can zoom in with us, then I would like, ladies and gentlemen, to introduce you to one of the most intelligent, fearless, valiant, and gallant humanitarians that I know, SG Anon. Well, we may be able to merge something into an event we're trying to get to later this evening. I don't know. Well, I tell you what we can do. If it's only we get 1 minute or so, is there anything raffle related that we can do right now at the moment? Can we do another drawing?
Do we have a paddle 17? Did anyone get paddle 17?
Look at your paddles on your table.
You're number
Yes.
17.
Here we go.
Get this gentleman a prize.
Here, Michelle.
Number 17. Paddle. Is our limited edition boxing?
Yay! We have some fox in our raffle, correct? There's one.
Here,
There's one. Yep.
Nadine already took it home?
Yep.
Okay. Outstanding. All right.
Door prize? You want to do a door prize or two?
Awkward
Robert?
silence, and we're not connected.
Yeah,
Not connected.
he said he needs a couple minutes, 5 minutes ago.
Okay, we're gonna have a pass. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're going to merge into dinner time. And what we're gonna do is we're going to go ahead and have tables called up, just so everybody isn't in one.
Jeff said he's attempting to connect. He says he needs 3 minutes.
3 minutes.
3 minutes.
All right, what we don't wanna do is do a 3-minute break, sure. What we need is we need somebody with that would be fantastic. We got one song.
One song, Come on, Derek!
Yeah, I believe the reason why we're gonna go ahead and take this 3-minute delay is the words that are going to be coming from our guests are going to be impactful, and you are all not going to want to miss this. All right, well, thank you, Derek. And we'll get connected once you're completed with this. How did you get that voice? Did you do a lot of training? Just came natural?
Shell. Don't worry, he's going to sing. So- Okay. All right.
All right, fantastic. All right. Yep, one song, and we've got some prizes to give.
I can't walk out because I love you too much, baby. When you don't really know what I say, We're going to try. I keep on down. Because I love you too much, baby. We're going to try. Get on down. Because I love you too much.
Just join? All right.
Thank you, Derek, very much. All right, ladies and gentlemen, again, let me introduce to you one of the most intelligent, fearless, valiant, and gallant humanitarians that I know, SG Anon.
SG, we're not hearing you. That could be my issue. Let's see here. Oh, we're not coming through the Bluetooth. Hold on. Oh, here we go.
Get through this. It just seems like.
All right, try again. Try again, SG. Say something.
Sound check, 1, 2.
Outstanding.
Hey.
Great to see you, sir. Thank you for being here at SG.
Yeah, go ahead, brother.
Unfortunately, I'm not able to see or hear you.
Well, here we can. It's not.
It's a fun electronic dance in our 21st century life, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, you can see me. It's not going to be the whole room, but yeah, because the live stream video is going to be the other way around. But we can see and hear you.
Absolutely. I'm glad that everyone's here. I hope that everyone had safe travels getting here to this previously relevant event, especially given the events that we've seen in very recent days here in the United States. Now this event, from what I understand, was conceived out of the desire for Foxhole Foundation to really give back. We saw Foxhole Foundation muster itself in response to the failure of the Manchurian-Biden administration and all of the institutions and agencies associated with that to come into the disaster relief area. And I think as a result of that, we've seen an expanded desire on behalf of the foundation to really take that to the next level. And you've got a lot of folks inside Foxhole Foundation that have firsthand, experience, first world experience with suicidal ideation themselves as, combat veterans. You have individuals that are in the orbit of Foxhole that have experienced that from loved ones. And I think as we look at the landscape here in the United States, especially in light of the events for the 10th of September, just a few days ago, I think it's understandable that we have to have someone to step up, if you will, and be willing to acknowledge that the mental health crisis, and it is a crisis, of existence here in the United States of America, is afflicting every single significant group, and veterans disproportionately hard in that process. So, my remarks, I didn't really prepare any significant remarks for the event today. I like to wing it from the hip and allow Spirit to talk, and I think Spirit's pulling me in that direction, coming together with one another. It was really unfortunate I wasn't able to be there today on the ground. I really wanted to be. We had some significant and very unusual conflicts that happened in my personal world with respect to my own health and with respect to some travel arrangements. So I was not able to actually make it there. But in light of everything that we've seen as we've watched this great awakening develop from Foxhole's perspective and from other perspectives too over the last several years, I think we have to acknowledge that the only way forward, the only way that we provide true relief for one another, the only way that we come together and support one another long-term throughout this process is to cast aside those divisions and those very artificial divisions, I would say, in our society that do not allow the mission to, percolate, for lack of a better term, and proliferate organically. When we've got, the idea that it's acceptable to silence someone because you don't like their words, or that because, one's feelings supersede, or in the moment you feel like they supersede the importance of someone else's feelings. This is, I think, the lesson and the essence of the Great Awakening. And some of what I've seen in Foxhole's work and mission. I've witnessed, Jeff personally as a human being do runs himself and deliver truckloads of supplies from hundreds of miles away. I've witnessed Nadine literally run herself ragged on 16-hour days doing interview setups and attempting to get the word out about things happening. And it's this type of work that we don't see as often from our fellow man and woman because we're too obsessed, I would say. Maybe obsessed isn't really the right word, but too focused, certainly, on the fringe groups that are both within our ranks and on the other side of the aisle, right? I watched a video the other night that was really very fascinating with respect to some of the remarks coming out after Mr. Kirk's assassination. And the individual, I can't remember his name, but I think the handle was something like Anon 55. And the video was essentially a massive plea for unity, but not from a place of conciliatory or overly tolerant positions of behavior that's not allowed. It was a place of unity from a position, or it was a plea for unity from a position of we cannot all do this together. It has to be a collective effort, and it has to model what we want to move forward as a society. And so as we look at the things that have happened in the United States just in the last 72 hours, as we look at the significant limelight being drawn to the 10% on the one side and the 10% on the other side, I think we have to keep in mind that the 80-20 rule exists. 80% of us are essentially the same. We want the same things out of life. We appreciate the same conveniences and nuances and liberties in our life. Our interests are relatively small in scope. We like to have freedom of religion and worship, freedom of thought and speech. We like to be secure in our person. We like to know that our parental authority will be respected by institutions and agencies which require our consent for our young to participate and be involved in. And that's very, very relevant, I think, with the recent events from earlier this week. We want the ability to transact with one another peacefully. We don't want to have the constant worry that we're going to be fist fighting our neighbor or some random person at the coffee shop or a gas station because they do not like the topic that we choose to make small talk with them about. And so as we look forward for America's future, I've seen some of the speakers from today. I didn't get a chance to tune in for the entire broadcast because I've had my little one, but as we look forward for the future, I think everyone is pretty much on the same overall mindset. We each have an iron in the fire. We each have a calling that we want to push out into the world. We have pursuits and passions of life and love and labor that we want to bring to the world and bring to one another. And overarching above all of that, umbrella above all of that, if you will, is the drive of the Holy Spirit to rebalance the world in the way that we always have really wanted here in America. So with that, I want to say I'm really, really happy to have been here. There's a tremendous number of things happening around the world outside, of course, of the news cycle. We've just seen a number of different countries agreeing to basically trial run certain valuation systems inside of their national indices. Those are coming primarily from the sub-Saharan African realm. We've got a number of different actions that have spawned off with respect to the Pacific Rim, especially the movement of money in the Pacific Rim. We had reports just a couple of weeks, actually just within the last week, that the Q2 numbers for 2025 in the United States in the banking sector specifically carry almost $400 billion in unrealized losses that are expected to double by the end of the year. So these are things that are transforming our society and moving the needle forward, even when the limelight or the spotlight or the national news cycle or the world news cycle isn't jumping all over that. And that reminds me, it sort of gives me a little bit of hope that God Almighty does understand that this is a multi-angular situation and that we, the people, have to be the best that we can be with each other and for each other. For all of this just simply does not work. You honor me, thank you.
Okay, did we lose USG?
No, he's still there.
I apologize, I was not able to hear the last part of that. And I know that this is sort of an unconventional way of doing an appearance at a very nice gala. It looks like the time is positively enthralling and enlivening. I wish that I was able to be there, but I do have a few minutes. If anyone wants to participate in the Q&A, it's sort of a trademark thing that I do. I like to get people involved and discuss people's thoughts on these things and really have the type of open dialogue, granted not on the scale that Charlotte did, but I'd like to have that open dialogue if we can. So I've got about 10 more minutes if anyone would like to jump in and do that, and if it doesn't impede with the schedule here.
Yeah,
Do it later.
yeah, I think we'll have to do that later if that's all right with you. But we can touch base at that point.
Absolutely. God bless everyone.
Yeah, God bless you too.
All right.
Thank you.
Thank you. All right. We're good. You want to keep going?
Okay, guys, I know
All right,
everybody's
good. Who wants to
hungry.
announce the people? All right, I mean, I'll go. All right, what we're gonna do, we're ready to serve dinner, but we're gonna do it 2 tables at a time. With table 10 and table 11, please go ahead and get in line for dinner. Take your plates with you up to the food line. And in just a few minutes, we will go ahead and release 2 more tables. Yeah. Okay, tables 8 and 9, grab your plate and get some grub. All right.
Very nice to meet you. What is your name?
Ernesto Martinez.
Hey.
Great event.
It's running longer than we hoped, but it's our first one. And yeah, you know, little kinks.
Yeah, there's a lot of, got a lot of kinks.
Yes.
Starting to come in, nobody knows what's going on.
Oh,
You gotta have to keep it, read them, keep them moving.
yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Unorganization. So, time to go home.
Aw. Well, hopefully you'll get to tell it too. Yeah. No, that's good.
You don't want to hear it.
Yeah. You're good. You're good. He said everything was from the time he came in. Maybe. Like after we eat, it should be off the rest of yes. Yeah, I think everything's done now. Yeah. So we just have to get the food and dessert. I didn't think we told everyone 5 minutes less. I stressed that
Well, table 6 is your lucky day, and you can take table 7 with you. Table 6 and table 7, you win the dinner prize. Bring your plate to dinner. Bring your plate with you.
Sorry.
Table 4, it's your lucky day. Table 4 and table 5. Please take your plate. It's time to go ahead and have dinner.
So, hey everyone, this is a friend who I just had the pleasure of meeting, Jetta Morris, and she wants to talk a little bit about You might have heard her in her speech talking about Avison, but I just wanted to get a little chance to come across here and share some more. So thanks for joining us, Jenna.
Thank you. It's a great venue here, looking out on the river and lots of wonderful people. And I was thrilled to be able to come because I really want to see the veterans get relief. And when I came in July, I was able to hear stories about how people felt so much better, relief of pain, and being able to sleep. It was wonderful. And so I'm really happy to spend time in doing this, particularly with the veterans. And it's a wonderful device that was made by a veteran for his sister-in-law who had migraines, chronic migraines, and was able to get her relief. So I'm happy to be on this journey and to be here today.
Yeah, thanks, Jenna. And what I really love about this product, this device, is it's not adding anything extra to your body. You're not taking anything. You're not having to inject anything.
Right.
It's truly just using your own body and giving it a little boost.
Right.
So, correct me if I'm wrong, but the simplified way that she's explained it to me is you place your hands into the device and it closes around your hands and heats up your hands to the point to where your body's able to take the expanded blood vessels and the warmed blood and carry it to the rest of your body. So it's using the natural healing power of your heart and your blood to just add that healing boost to wherever it needs to go.
Helps with the microcirculation to be able to, because the hand is so vascular and the cuff that goes around it, it remains open and goes throughout the entire body, head to toe. So they've done tests where they show the nail bed of a person's finger before they get treatment, and then they put their hand in, do a 20-minute treatment, and pull it out, and the opposite hand that didn't get the treatment is perfused with blood. So it's a very systemic, total, head to toe body treatment. And so I use it every day because it makes me feel good.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Well, Jenna's just another example of the amazing people that are here. And thanks for sharing with us.
Thank you.
So if anyone listening is curious to learn more, how can they find more information about you or Avison?
They can contact me. Probably my cell is going to be an easiest way to do it at 214-886-2120.
All right, awesome. Thank you so much for this time.
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks for listening, everybody.
Tables 2 and 3, it's your turn.
Walking on the moon in the southern rain, my graveyards and the battlefields, the blood still stains. Not to exile, when the angels came. Walking on the moon.
I know.
In the southern rain, in the forest and the fields, so many men killed. I can hear the cry, so echo through these hills. And that was a time when the angels came, walking on them in the southern rain. And the angels came down to the fallen, and they held their hands as they prayed for me. They carried their souls beyond the moon and the sun, all the way to heaven. One day, the angels were true, so many heaven and back again. They shed some tears, they left no one, and they placed no one. Walking on in the southern rain, and the angels came down to the fallen, and they held their hands as they prayed for them. They carried their souls beyond the moon and the sun, all the way to heaven. One day, walking on in the southern rain, let it be in troubles, Never been back here. But that was a time when the angels came walking out the night. And we sat there.
I'm like one of the first people in the world not to have a napkin, you know what I mean? What do you mean? With that one? Okay. We moved the whole table.
All right. All right, let me do the projector.
Okay. Oh, girl, you better back off. You better back off. You should have brought your own butter. Ma'am, you should have brought your own butter. She should have brought her own tub. You know this. Do you have enough room right there? Do you have enough room to do the table? Yeah. I need to contact that butter from that Anon girl over there. Thank you, sir. There she is. She got all the stuff for me. It's all good. Jeff will need the pepper, but I just need the Hold on, babe. Babe.
I've got it right.
There's one right here.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you're still hungry, there's plenty of food. Go up for seconds, please. If you're hungry, go up for seconds.
Oh, but sorry. Not this one. Look, it's about halfway. Ask again.
Also, this computer is not the best. Did you start this song, right?
Yeah.
You can actually start doing it now. Yeah, we'll do the video now. You just like announce the
Ladies and gentlemen, there are plenty of food for seconds. Please go up to the buffet and help yourself. Also, we're going to start with some beautiful slideshows for you to enjoy, as well as while everyone is finishing dinner, you can take this opportunity to visit our merchandise table in the back to purchase your FQXHOLE Foundation shirts and hats, as well as put in some more bids and raffle tables and buy your raffle tickets on your right-hand side in the back room of the bar. We hope that you're enjoying your dinner.
Hi. Our association with FQXHOLE kind of all started when we got an outreach to someone that were no, how you're gonna get the other
Set it next to that Bluetooth, the red Bluetooth speaker.
Hi, we're in Bonnie Island.
Hi. Our association with FQXHOLE kind of all started when we got a calling from God to help people from North Carolina that were affected by the hurricane and the flood and destruction. We had a camper, but didn't know how to or whom to donate it to or how to get it down. From there or anything about it.
So one of the things she was listening to was Leon, which she does every Jeffrey. And it just happened to be that Jeff was on there. It was a full organization. And he was helping get campers down there towards the beach. So we ended up getting in contact with them. We ended up taking our camper to Golden, North Carolina. We met with Jeff. Ended up, he had a family that was ready to go into it.
We felt like it was a perfect fit, being that Ken is a veteran and he is it's a veteran organization and helps other veterans.
So he was ready to put a family into that camper. We put them into the family in there, they were being children, and we just started our journey with Foxhole. Now we just help whenever we can.
And have donated and transported a couple different campers down there to help other families.
It's been a fun journey, and we hope you enjoy it. Thank you very much.
Dobbs, can you tell me how you got involved in the Foxhole Foundation?
Yeah, I was on Telegram and I seen the Foxhole Foundation for Veterans, and I heard Jeff Stagg and Nadine talking about everything they do. And with Hurricane Helene, the victims were freezing to death. They were saying they needed camp trailers, so I had one that I wasn't using and donated it, and they came and got it. And if Nadine hadn't have said, everybody can do something for people that have absolutely nothing, look around and see what you have. That's why. Thank you. Yeah, and another thing with the Foxhole Foundation and those people, they do an excellent job of finding out where the people need it the most. And whatever you help and contribute, it does actually go to the people that need it the most. God bless everybody, and you can't find a better foundation to donate to. Thank you again for all you do, Jeff and the Foxhole group.
Hi, my name is Jordan Crane. This is my daughter Ray and my son Hayes. So we were affected by the hurricane in several different ways, but the way that's personal to me is my son took a specific baby formula, which is very expensive and hard to find even before the hurricane. So all the roads, there was no way to get mail. I called the doctor's office and they said it'd be pretty much impossible to get at this time, which devastated me. I met Nadine at the Building Community Center, and we looked and searched to see if there was a chance they had that formula there. And she actually ordered it for me, which was amazing. And we just kind of stayed in touch on Facebook, just here and there. And then a little while later, she said, I have something for you. I had no idea what this was. And she met me at our house, and she gave us $800, which blew my mind, which helped so much. I mean, I don't even have the words to say how much I appreciate it and how much it helped our family and give these family. Thank you all so much. I appreciate it.
My name is Mike Cutright. I live with my service dog, Layla. I'm in my mid-60s. I'm a veteran and handicapped. I live on a fixed income. And like many living alone, the holidays are brutal. I was in a bad place. I contacted Foxhole after seeing a banner on a house at Christmas time in York, Pennsylvania. Within days, I was contacted by Nadine Ashby, and I received support, rent help, appliances, a mattress pad, and a quality chair. As important as those items are, the biggest was somebody listening, somebody visiting, somebody understanding. I was close to losing my apartment, and the Foxhole jump-started my comeback. My gratitude can't be overstated. Thank you, Mike and Layla.
Hi, my name is Tiffany Martin, and I am a survivor of Helene. It was me and both of my kids, 9 and 8 years old, and we went through a really tough time. I didn't have the funds to get Christmas for my kids. I didn't have the funds to run the generator that I was able to run due to the power outage and, lack of water and everything like that. And somebody had gotten me in touch with the FQXHOLE Foundation, and they were amazing. They came to my house, they brought Christmas presents, they brought ornaments for the kids to decorate the tree. They did a lot of good, and I wanted to just personally thank them, because if it wasn't for them, I wouldn't have been able to get through as far as I have. I'm now in a place with power and water. My kids had a really good Christmas thanks to them. They deserve to be heard, and as far as a person who couldn't provide, which us as parents and single mothers, which I'm in that category, we want everything for our kids. And I said, they came through and they did it. They way beyond did it. And so I want to thank them and the whole organization, and the people that showed up and showed out. If it wasn't for them, I wouldn't be what I am today. I wanted to give up numerous times. And that group got me here, so I want the world to know about how amazing you guys are and what you've done and how much help you've brought to families that just couldn't do it. So thank you guys.
Ladies and gentlemen, last call, last 15 minutes for bids on our silent bid auction items, which are on the back wall in that room. We will be doing the winners of the silent auction bids before we proceed with live auction, which are the items you see behind me, including the gun that everybody's been asking about. So this is your last 15-minute call to get your silent bid auction bids in, as well as go ahead and purchase your tickets, place them in the appropriate raffle jars, and bid on that 1-week vacation in Myrtle Beach. Take this time also, last call for seconds. If you would like a second plate of food, we have plenty left. Plenty of food left back there, guys. If you'd like seconds, go ahead. Last 15-minute call for silent bid auction. Don't forget to visit the dessert table. It's in the back right before where you got your food. I'm sure you saw all those gorgeous desserts lined up. So don't forget to take your time and get some dessert and get settled in.
You okay? Step on my dress and shoe pin. I was like, for just a second.
No, we're going to today? No, we're going to see. Thank you. Oh, Contestant, she was a firefighter. I know. No.
We were gonna invite people out on the patio to do music, drinking dance out there. But the bartender moved the table, showed them how it's not very inviting to get out there. People would walk that door there. And we weren't gonna do the
We have a rolls, little tiny cheesecakes, and chocolate truffle candies, and I'll go get you one. So I'll be right back.
Did you rub up all these strawberries?
I'm like, no, look, I'm like, I've got so much crap to do. I'm trying my best to sit down. He is. Yeah. Sound like that much of a difference, but I don't have any circulation issues. And my blood pressure was really low. So it looked like check her to see if she's breathing. You know, it always is. So it was like, yeah. So it was like, let me check your pulse. Are you still with us? Yeah. I did do like both. Just to like.
Just a couple of minutes left before we close our silent bid auction. That is the table to the far right. All those items there. Get your bid in now. Make sure that you put your best bid in because they are a closed silent bid, and you will not know what the highest bidder is. So best bid in, please, guys. And of course, we're going to have the winners for those announced before our live auction begins. Just a few minutes before closing our silent bid auction. Also, make sure that you're back there getting your FQXHOLE Foundation t-shirts and hats in the bag and check out your merchandise table.
I don't have to school but that person. Which, like I said, that would be what I would primarily even use it for. Yeah, if it's anything else, I don't. So much. Yes. Yep, he has. Oh gosh. Thursday, I think, is his. I'm pretty sure it's Thursday. Yeah, it's so I am actually his and so I could, after his appointment, he's been giving me information. I can like follow up, reiterate, hey, this is what we need. And it's kind of like going through prosthetics. Because it's like, if you need a brace, you need this and this same part. So you've been doing it so long, I know what to say. So many of the veterans don't. You know, they're responding about the Philippines and taking whatever you're worried for. Well, I need to no, you really don't. Here it is. Here's the code right now. And so we have that much of it. And so as soon as we get back and he has his appointment with him, you'll say, here's the paper, this is what I need, and if we don't see it, we can meet, then I will, so we should have it. Yeah. It's really cool that I actually use it too, just to see it. Yeah. Exactly. That's exactly right. And that was my excuse not to get up. I was like, oh, I'll sit here and chill for just a little bit longer. Oh, this is what I need to do. So this is like, oh, I see what I see your game. Gosh, I really don't want this stuff. I do love a lot of sure it's like a thing, but it does. I'm nervous to make my teeth white simply because they're sparkling. Strawberry. That's what I was asking Jill. I said, did you rub all over the berries? So, have a number. Or they need to. Because the services don't get that. Start with the announcement. And I said, well, I don't know who that was, but I can go down. And I said, no, that's because I said, okay. And I was like, well, so I went in, I was able to stress and he goes, oh, I said, and he was like, oh, I've got this one. I was like, well, then why did I say that? So funny. And he was like, oh my God, I didn't know what to say right now. I was like, yeah, you can only keep the rest of yourself.
Yeah, right.
And it was hilarious. Thank you.
Okay, guys, who wants to win some stuff? You guys want to get into the fun? Start winning some free prizes? Woo! Our silent bid auction is closed. While we're giving away a few free items, then we will announce raffle winners, silent bid auctions, and then we'll go into our live auction. We've got lots of door prizes to hand out. We're going to do a few now. Once the ladies are finished, we'll announce our closed auction bids, draw for raffles, and hand a few more freebies. We're going to go ahead and start with drawing for door prizes. Must be present to win. Please pay attention for your name. We're going to draw first for an Olive Garden gift card. The winner for that is Jeff Myers. Jeff Myers, you want a gift card? Are you here? Jeff is here. Okay. Okay, guys, we're going to do another door prize drawing. Listen for your name. Must be present to win. We're going to give it a little shake, shake, and Nadine's going to draw a ticket out.
Dr. Lee Bedavania.
Dr. Lee, come get your door prize.
Can I accept it for it?
Let's do a few more door prizes, guys. So Nadine is going to get ready to draw another name. Listen for your name.
Garth Landis.
Garth Landis, are you in the building? You've won a door prize. Come on, Garth. Okay, let's keep this going for a few more prizes. Our next door prize winner is Matthew Bolts. Matthew Bolts. Hey, come on, Matthew. Okay, guys, moving right along. We're going to do one more door prize. Linda Olson. Come up and get your door prize. Linda Olson. Is Linda Olson in the building? You must be present to win door prize. We'll have to redraw. Linda Olson. Last call. Okay, our next door prize winner is Bart Fry. Bart Fry. There's Bart. Come on up and get your door prize, Bart.
How's it going, sir?
I'm doing well. How are you?
Doing well. How do you know Nadine?
Okay, so as the girls are tallying,
I got an email and got an invite to
we have
represent the fire service at this event. For today.
There we go. All right, so the fire service. You're part of the fire department. How long you been with the fire department?
I've been in the fire service for 40 years.
Well, we thank you for that.
So guys, we do
What does it take to be a brave man to do something like that?
The same amount. Mary,
I don't consider it brave. I think it's just about serving your community.
and Bethany's.
Well,
Raise your hand.
seriously, I bless you for doing that. It takes a real man to do that stuff. Going into a burning building. What do you feel about the current administration and how they're doing things?
I'm not going to discuss politics.
All right, there you go. Good stuff. I like to hear that. FQXHOLE event. You proud of them?
They do a good job. This has been very, very good event.
There you go.
So while we're breaking that silent bid tie, let's do another door prize winner. Where is Stephanie Feldman? Stephanie Feldman, come on up and get your door prize. Ladies, do we have some winners for the silent bid auctions yet that we can announce? We're going to do another door prize while we're waiting on silent auctions. So let me have Johanna Alomar. You won a door prize. Is Johanna Alomar still here? Come on up and pick your door prize, Johanna.
Woo!
Okay, we're going to do another door prize drawing. Nadine's reaching in there and mixing them up. Let's see who we get. So it looks like Rico Leva, probably saying it wrong. It looks like R-I-C-O, Rico, L-E-I-V-A, L-E-I-V-A. Are you in the building, Rico?
Here with Peacemaker, Sheriff Aldo. What's going on?
Just enjoying the event. It's a beautiful place, beautiful time. It's great to see Patriots coming together. It's just great to see unity really percolating up from the ground. I'm super excited about what's going on. In the midst of all that we've been through, I think it's our time. It's our time to find our freedom. It's our time to find our unity.
Time is now. You heard it from the Peacemaker. How's it going with the current campaign going over there?
Campaign is good. I'm optimistic. I'm running for sheriff of Virginia Beach, Virginia. If you know anybody who lives in Virginia Beach, check out Peacemaker Sheriff. Get on the email, get on your social media, get on the phone, and tell your friends this is what you want. It's about our freedom. It's about our rights to be free, and it's real. Go to peacemakersheriff.org. Read about it. Hopefully, you'll get a Peacemaker Sheriff in your county as well. And it's also linked to restoregrandjuryrights.org. It's something you need to understand. Back in 1946, our Supreme Court of the United States took the power from the people and gave it to prosecutors. And that's the reality we live under. And that wasn't meant to be, and it needs to change lawfully and peacefully. And the plan is there, restoregrandjuryrights.org. You can do it in your community. And as General Flynn says, local action equals national impact. So I encourage your listeners to just take a moment. I know you have a busy life. I know there's a lot going on. Maybe you've got your own issues you're dealing with, but you're here now. You hear my voice. God bless you enough and give you the wisdom. Take a look at what's going on and take a stand. Just remember, do it lawfully and peacefully and respectfully, and we will find our path.
Rock on. Thank you, sir. Peacemaker Sheriff Aldo. Good stuff.
Auction item. Are you ready? Thank you. There you go. Okay. The biological profile scan, telehealth, $300 value. Let's see who won that. Now, if I call your name and you won an auction item, we have the winning card taped to the back of the item. At the end of the night or before you leave, in case you don't stay till the end of the night, you're a party pooper, come up to us at the auction table or at the Willing for Hope table. We will collect your money and give you your prize. So, yes, ma'am. Yes. And so at the end of the night or before you leave, please go to the Willing for Hope table or up here to our auction table. Pay for your item and pick it up. At this point, you have no need to come to the podium. We're just going to announce winners. Biological profile scan, telehealth, silent bid winner, Stephanie Feldman. Stephanie, you won that. Okay, great. We will see you at the end of the night. Pay for your items and pick it up at the end of the night or before you leave, please. Stephanie won our biological profile scan telehealth. Who wants to know who won the lash extension set? Lash extension set? Are we ready? Oh, Stephanie, you big bitter, you. Stephanie Feldman also had the highest bid in the silent auction for the lash extension set. You're going to have a lot to pick up at the end of the night, Stephanie. This is the Your Choice Lip or Brow Permanent Beauty by Sage, a $600 value. I hope whoever gets this is excited to get it because I want it and I don't live here. So, congratulations. Brandy McMullen. You were the high bidder on that, Brandy. Brandy McMullen got the $600 value permanent. When you see her, either wink at her or blow her a kiss. She's going to have one or the other brand new. You? I see you. You don't need nothing done, but all right. Okay, this might interest some men a little more. We can do a little bit of beauty stuff, right? How about the TV? 43-inch TV. Any of you men need it for your garage, need it for your man cave, or your doghouse. Let's see who won. Oh, I'm so happy a man won this. Mike Curry. Who's Mike Curry? Isn't that what that says? Mike Curry? Cutry? Mike Cutry? Cutright? Mike Cutright. C-U-T-R-I. Yeah, somebody. You got Mike Cutright here? 43-inch big screen TV winner, Mike Cutright. Come see us before you leave to claim your television and pay for your bid. Not a problem. Ooh, I wanted this too. Okay, so this next silent auction bid winner, she will be doing local only, interior room painting by Tanya, $400 worth. If you are not local, she will not travel. You may have to pay her extra, or this might be a wonderful Christmas gift for me or anyone. Okay. Interior room painting by Tanya, $400 gift certificate is Colleen. I go. Colleen, we'll see you at the end of the night for paint. Are you local? Nice. Perfect. Okay, guys, let's do the tattoo. This is going to interest men and women. This is a $250 gift certificate for Trident Tattoo. And if you need ideas, Nadine, yes, now you can look at Nadine. She's covered in tattoos. She has beautiful work from Trident Tattoo. Many of her tattoos are from this artist. So if you would like to see the beautiful work they do, we have a live model. $250 tattoo. The winner is Beth Neese. Beth got you a tattoo. Good girl. There you go. There you go. It's going to be a foxhole tattoo, right? Okay, guys, this one's phenomenal. This is the Chained Memories by Brittany. This is the memorial pieces. It is the value of at least one piece, whether it is a necklace. She has a piece that she's wearing now, necklace or ring. This is the chained memories that you can use to memorialize. It could be pets, it could be family members, it could be pieces of hair, special material, ashes of your loved ones. Breast milk. It's important to note that you can carry breast milk on your hands or on your neck. Anything that you want to put in there, basically, we're going to put in there for you so that every time you look at that piece of jewelry, you're reminded of that specific person. I wanted this, and I didn't win the bid, but I bid. The winner is Colleen. I go. Oh, Colleen, I hope you have money to pay for all this because I'll buy it from you. Let's see what's next. Who we got now? Who we got now? This is for the Shavaya Sound Healing up to 6 people. Sound healing is the gong on the copper pipes and the bowls and, you know, the different frequencies and stuff that are supposed to relax you and stress-free you. Up to 6 people on this one. Let's see, Tanya won that. And it just, is that you? Okay, Tanya won that. There you go, Tanya. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you get to pick the other two. Right there, 5. Okay, guys, so this is for a beautiful antique painted ironing board painted by our very own Nadine. Display item. So the winner of that hand-painted ironing board is Lila. Just Lila. There she is. Okay, Lila, you won the ironing board. Okay, so we had a tiebreaker earlier for the Norwex gift package. We had 2 highest bids that were exactly the same, and so they came out and filled out 2 more cards. They each filled out another card to see who was going to win this Norwex gift. It's non-toxic cleaning products and also silver-infused cleaning towels. And the higher bidder from that tiebreaker was Beth Neese. Beth Neese, you won the Norwex package. Okay, now, is this our last silent bid? Okay, our last silent bid winners that we need to announce. There's 5 of them, and they're for the handcrafted cutting boards and charcuterie boards. So what we do, because there's 5 of them, we go by highest bidder gets first pick. So when you come to collect and make your payment at the end of the night, they'll tell you in which order you get to choose, okay? Our first highest bid winner is Garth Landis, then Martinez, there we go. And then, Martinez got a 3rd and a 4th, so you get to choose 3 cutting boards. You were 3 of the top 5. And then also Stephanie Feldman. Those are our 5 winners of the cutting boards, with Martinez taking 3 cutting boards. Those are going to be fabulous Christmas gifts, Martinez. Beautiful Christmas gifts. Is Garth Landis? Garth, do you want to go ahead and you get first choice? And then Martinez gets the next 3, and Stephanie, you can go ahead and pick yours out now. You go 5th since we have to choose. So I guess good. Okay, guys, so that concludes the silent bid auction and our door prize drawings. So we are going to say last call to get your paddle for the live auction. You register at the Willing for Hope table. We just need your name and what number you want your paddle to be. During our live auction, which includes a few more items in here behind me. These will all be included in the live auction as well as the guns. So if you want a live bid on any of these items up here, last call to get your paddle, please go to the Willing for Hope table now and get your paddle. Next, we'll be drawing for the raffle winners, and we'll go straight into live auction. Thank you for that, Derek, and thanks for leading us into our raffle drawing. So for the raffle drawing, because you've already paid for your ticket and we're only using the tickets for the winners, we have runners that are, you raise your hand. If I call your name as a raffle winner, they're going to bring your prize directly to you from the raffle table. That's how we're going to do the raffle table items. Since you don't have to pay for them, you'll go ahead and get them now. Okay, are you guys ready to start the raffle drawings? We're going to do the first drawing for Allegro Winery. Allegro Winery. The Allegro Winery gift certificate winner is Brad Dennis. Brad, you want Allegro wine? One of the ladies are going to be bringing you your gift certificate. Let's do the escape ladders packages for safety. 2-story, 3-story homes down through here. Keep this underneath the bed or in the closet upstairs. That way, if you have an emergency, a fire, or if you just want to sneak out, you'll have a ladder to do it with. That's Judy G. Hey, Judy G, you just won the escape ladders. Judy G, escape ladders. Is Judy? There's Judy. I need Judy's escape ladders, guys. If you'll bring it out to her, please. She can set it under the table there until she's ready to leave. Girls, we're going to continue to draw, and I'm going to have to stand up if you're called, and one of our volunteers will bring you your gift. Okay, let's draw, I don't know, Lashes by Leah. Let's do Lashes by Leah. Jody Roth. Do we have Jody Roth? You just won Lashes by Leah. We're going to draw 2 for the Hurricane Helene cutting boards. Our winners are, I need Sherry Yanover. Where's Sherry Yanover? Sherry Bowberry. Oh, there she is. The next one is Judy G. Judy G. You want a cutting board as well? She's going to bring you your cutting board. Alyssa, you want to draw some stuff? Oh, yeah. Let's let the good luck man draw. This is for Fermonte Brothers. I need the Fermonte Brothers certificate ready. The winner is Carrie Landis. Carrie Landis, there she is. She won Fermonte Brothers. Let's draw for the Colonial Coffee Shop. Colonial Coffee Shop. Well, it's a Jeff, but it's not you. Jeff Myers. Jeff Myers, Colonial Coffee Shop winner. Okay, guys, let's draw for the Grand View Vineyard. Yes, Grand View Vineyard. Are we ready? The winner for the Grand View Vineyard. Where's Jeff? Jeff, did you buy all the tickets out? Jeff Myers. Jeff, you got another one. You got a vineyard. We're going to keep you drunk for a week. Come on, brother. Okay, let's draw for the Starbucks basket. I really like that Starbucks basket. I didn't get to put any tickets in the raffle baskets. He's going to let me draw because it's the one I want. Thanks, Jeff. You're so kind. Herb Libno. Yeah? She don't look like a herb, but she got it. Sterling silver necklace and earring set. Ooh. This is the winner of the sterling silver necklace and earring set. Let's see who we got. Jody Roth. You lucky you're holding it. You're a runner. Jody, you won. Yay, Jody. Yay, Jody. How about the Harley Davidson gift bag? That's a popular one. Who wants to know who won the Harley Davidson gift bag? There's some tickets in this one. You guys were really interested in this one. So I'm not going to be held accountable, Jeff. Carrie Landis. Okay, we're going to continue. I'll take it. Let's do we did the Harley Davidson gift bag already. All right, this one because I'm running out of room. All right, this is for Lehman's Feed Store. Lehman's Feed Store. Gift certificate for that goes to Karen Faringer. Karen Faringer. Oh, that's you? You can take her she got the Lehman's Feed Store. Congratulations. I'll take the next one. Now we're going to draw for the Mission Barbecue basket. Okay. This place is phenomenal. This ought to be a good basket. Mission Barbecue basket. And guys, you know, don't forget too, any of those prizes that you win are going to make great Christmas gifts. Christmas is just around the corner. If you didn't bid for yourself personally, great gift ideas. The Mission Barbecue basket goes to a blank ticket. Somebody didn't fill out their ticket. The number is 11323-012. Winner! Bruvino. I'm assuming it's a gift certificate. Bruvino. There's two certificates to Bruvino. Well, look at this. There's 2 gift certificates to Bruvino, and there's 2 tickets in this jar. So both of you won, and that would be Robin Rydell and Colleen Igo. Okay, Colleen and Robin. There you go. And Robin Rydell. Robin. She's got it. Okay. Let's do the. Let's do Shady Maple. What is Shady Maple? So, Shady Maple gift card. Shady Maple gift card. Here, ma'am, would you like to draw? Let's draw a winner for Shady Maple gift card. The winner of that is Karen Fahringer. Karen, your gift card. Where are you at, Karen? Back there in the white dress. There you go. Thank you. Okay. The Turkey Hill Experience. 4 tickets for admission. Is that like for how they make, so it's a tour of like the facility. I'm sure there's a lot of ice cream tasting. Again, something I didn't get an opportunity to put a ticket in for. I'm not drawing. Okay. Ice cream. We all scream for ice cream. The winner be TC Griffin. Come on, TC Griffin, get your ice cream. Let me take that to her. Okay, so the next one is the wooden flag with the pledge on it. This is such a pretty piece. We're going to draw for the winner of this beautiful wooden flag. The winner of that wooden flag with the pledge on it is Brad Dennis. So I need the queen sheets and embroidered towel set. Do we have our queen sheets? Do we have our queen sheets and embroidered towel set ready to go? The winner for that is, we need that item ready. The winner for that is Colleen Igo. Colleen Igo! Colleen, thank you for buying so many tickets and putting all there. You're deserving. Every ticket goes for a great cause. Thank you so much. Okay, guys, we're going to draw for Bodies in Balance, a 1-hour massage. Hello. Who gets that 1-hour massage? I know who needs it, but we'll see who actually receives it. That would be Sarah Schwartz. Oh, you're collecting for Sarah? Okay. Thank you, ma'am. Hey! Look at that patriotic cooler. Look at that. It goes with a flag too, and it looks like it's got a hat and a koozie. Is that alcohol? How come I didn't get to enter that? Yeah, okay. Here you go. Who's ready for the Fox Cooler? The winner is Walter Leftwich. Walter, her husband. Yay, Walter. The next thing we still need to draw for, I need the 2 one-hour shooting certificates. The 2 one-hour shooting certificates, girls. There are 2 one-hour shooting certificates we need. 1-hour shooting certificate. Hey, 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 free range time from freedom. Ooh, and True Blood. Man, why didn't I get my tickets purchased? All right, guys, so we're going to do 1 here. This is for free range time. The winner is?
If there's no name, does that mean me?
No. So here's the number. Get ready and check your tickets. It wasn't filled out. This is for free range time.
1 1 3 2 3 0 0 2.
Here's our next winner of an hour worth of free range time. The winner for the other one is Tessie Griffin. Tessie, 1 hour range time. Here you go. Where's more jars? I need more jars. I have more prizes. I need more jars. We got any more jars, ladies? We need the jar for that, which is 4 Harrisonburg Senator tickets. Tell me about that, Nadine. Okay, 4 Harrisonburg Senator tickets. Baseball. Okay. Local baseball out in West Virginia. Ours are called the coal miners. In West Virginia, our local, we are the coal miners. Y'all are going to be senators up in Pennsylvania. I get it. So let us find the jar for the raffle tickets for the 4 Harrisonburg Senator tickets for their game. As soon as we find the jar with those in it, here we go, guys. Let's draw off for the 4 Senator tickets, ladies. T.C. Griffith. You're going to the ball game. There you go, T.C. Okay, guys, so is that everything? Okay. Anybody else want to, we're good? Okay, that concludes the raffle drawings. Now we're going to move into the 50-50 drawing and the live auction. 50-50, pull your tickets, 50-50, 50-50. So your portion, the winner, let's actually let Nadine or Jeff draw this. Come here, guys. Here comes Nadine. So your portion of the 50-50 drawing will be $190 if you win. Nadine, we're going to mix these boxes up. She's going to draw for the 50-50 ticket. Get ready to check your tickets. And the winner is... Oh, she can't read it. The 50-50 winner is 017721112. 017721112. Congratulations. Now, does she collect her funding right now, ma'am? Her $190? Let's grab her $190 for her 50-50 winnings, please. Phenomenal. Yes, ma'am. She is redonating to FQXHOLE Foundation. Thank you so much. Greatly appreciate it. She just gave up her $190 back to FQXHOLE Foundation. Thank you, thank you. It's what it's all about, guys. It's what it's all about. Open up your purse strings, and we're here for a fundraising gala. It's absolutely phenomenal. Every dollar helps FQXHOLE Foundation continue their beautiful work and everything that they do. So let me just go ahead before we go into live auction items and give another heartfelt thank you to everyone that attended. Thank you for every bid, every ticket purchase. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your attention and your support to FQXHOLE Foundation. Everybody got their paddles? Oh, no. Oh, no. I haven't got to buy my ticket yet. I haven't got to buy my ticket yet. Nadine worked me to the bone to where I couldn't even buy raffle tickets, y'all. Okay, guys, so I guess we're going to draw for this fantastic Crystal Sands, Surfside Beach, South Carolina, 5-bedroom, 5.5 bathroom, sleeps 16, 1 week offer on this Airbnb. It is during off season. That doesn't matter. It's almost a $2,000 value.
I will say the house is beautiful because I've been in there, and it's even been redone since I've been in there, and they added an elevator. So even if you don't win tonight, look into going there because it's a beautiful, beautiful home, 1 block off from the beach.
Okay, guys, you guys ready to see who wins this fantastic prize that yet again I didn't get to enter? Shameful. Who's going to the beach? Who's going to the beach? Who wants to go to the beach? Raise your hand. Who wants to go to the beach for a week? Now I'm gonna tell you who gets to put their hands down. Everybody except
9, 5, 0, 1, 0, 9, 9. 9. What? Let's check that lady's ticket. Sir, if I could just say, there's only 3 of us and that sleep 16. Are you interested? Are you interested? It sleeps 16. There's only 3. Are you interested? Give me a maybe. No extra charge. He's okay. Yay! Thank you so much. Thank you. Congratulations for that. Congratulations for that. Way to go. Love that prize. Love he's not taking us with him. Okay, so you guys, we're going to start our live auction. Please get your paddles out. Have them ready. If you are interested, no spanking. If you are interested in being a part of the live auction and you have not got your paddle, please raise your hand and do so now. Would anyone else like to be a part of the live auction? Last chance to get your paddle. Last chance to get your paddle. Everybody else get your paddles out and ready. We're going to start this live auction. Okay, we got a few people locating their paddles so that we can get ready for this live auction. I hope everybody got to take a look at some of our live auction items. We've got some beautiful items. We also had 2 of our silent bid auctions that we added to our live auction behind us. The girls will be bringing them forward if you want to take a closer look. If you're bidding, you just holler. We'll bring it up to you and let you take a closer look.
So this live auction is going to work just like the silent auction. If you win the bid, before you leave or at the end of the night, please come up to the auction table, see one of us ladies to pay for your live auction item and pick it up to take it home with you. Okay, we're filling out one more paddle and we're going to start our auction. Okay, so we've got our last paddle given. We're going to start this live auction. So all you need to do, obviously, is I'm going to start the bidding out. I'm going to give you a description of the item and give you the starting bid. If you want to bid, wave it, give me a hoop, give me a wink. I got to see your number and that you want to bid. If you win the item, come and see us before you leave or at the end of the night to pay for your item and pick it up and take it with you. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to begin our live auction now, and we're going to start with our eagle painting right here. 24-inch round on solid wood, eagle painting. You want to help me give a few little descriptions of these here and there, Nadine? Tell us a little bit about the eagle painting.
The eagle painting is done by Janine Hershey. She's a local artist. She does murals. She does amazing work, as you can see. So she did that. Well, she supported us a few months ago when she did that. So, yeah, it's beautiful. So let's get going on it.
Okay, Nadine, let me get in my notes here and see what our starting bid is on this beautiful piece, Patriotic piece. Very unique with the round wooden painted piece there. And we are going to start the bids at
Starting bids at Nadine. The list of the starting bids. Did we write those down for starting bid? What we wanted to start bidding at? We never did it now.
Okay, guys, let's start the bids at $50, please. $50. This is a beautiful 20-foot. I've got $50, number 11, $50. Do I hear $60? I need a $60 bid. I've got $60, number 18. $60 bid at number 18 for this beautiful and unique 24-inch round Patriotic artwork. It looks like it is signed on the back. It is pure wood. Yes, we have a signature there on the back who the painting is by and dated. Right now we are at $60, number 18. Do you really want, who wants that painting? 14, number 14. $70, $70, number 14. Let's get 80. $80 in the back, number 89. Can we hear 90? 90? $90, number 14. Let me get 100. $100 for this piece, please. $100 for this piece. Can I get a bidder? Got my bidder in the back, number 89. $100. 110. Who's got 110? Who's got 110? Number 14. Can I get 130 from you back there? It's up to 130. We got 130 down here. Number 47, $130. Let's jump to 150. Who's got 150 on this piece? Number 14 has 150 on this piece. Let's go 175, guys. Who can give me 175 for this gorgeous 24-inch round, hand-painted, signed Patriotic piece? I need 175. 175. You guys are going to get beat out by the lady in the front. 175, number 18. Thank you, number 18 at 175. Who's going to go 200? 200. I need a $200 bid, please, on this piece. Number 47 at $200. Can I hear 220? 220. Hey, number 14 at $220. Give me 240. 240. Who can go 240? It's an extra 20 bucks. You've already got your bid in that. How? Let's go. Let's go. I need $240. Gentlemen in the back, you out? 240. 240. I need a $240 bid. Going once. Going twice. Sold for $220 to number 14. Thank you so much for your bidding and your contribution to that. That's a really beautiful piece.
Just let me know when you're ready for the videos for the rifle, or the shotgun, and the drum stuff.
Oh, yes. Okay, guys, let's keep this live auction going. So our next piece that we are going to auction off is the American Eagle Diamond Art. If you have not looked at this, you need to take a close look at it if you don't know what diamond art is. This thing is more bedazzled than Jeff's wife. This thing is way more bedazzled than the strongest seventh woman in the world. And if you can imagine, it's more bedazzled than the crown on my head, or the glitter on my arms and all over my body from this crazy dress. This is beautiful diamond art, guys. This intricate frame is absolutely beautiful in itself. It is mounted beautifully in this frame. It's a super, super nice piece. Beautiful diamond artwork done by Jody Roth. You're not going to solid wood frame, very heavy, gorgeous diamond artwork, beautiful patriotic piece, very heavy, solid wood. Let's start this bid out at $75. Who can give me $75 for the American Eagle Diamond Art, number 18? $100, please. I need to hear $100 for this gorgeous piece. Take a look at it up close. Gleaming, gleaming, gleaming. I need $100 for this piece of artwork, please. Somebody wants this as a Christmas gift. Somebody wants it as an anniversary gift. Somebody needs to have this in their home. Beautiful piece by Jody Roth. Take a close look at it. The frame alone at solid wood is worth over that. I need to get $100, guys. Do we have a $100 bid for this piece? Diamond artwork. Do we have a $100 bid? Over here, anybody? Are we good? Number 18, $100. Anybody want to go 125 on this piece? 125 against number 18. You guys take a good look at it back there. We're going to be closing out this one soon and moving on. This is really a gorgeous piece, especially up close. Would you take a good look at it? It's truly a spectacular piece. Right now, the bid on this piece is $100. I need to move on to 125. Do I have a bid of 125 on the diamond artwork against number 18? Come on, guys. You're looking at it hard. You want to bid 125. Somebody at that table wants that. 125. Number 47. Thank you, sir. Let's see if we can find a 150. Looking for $150 for this piece against the gentleman down here at 125. Anybody in the back? We just want to let this gentleman take that piece home for $125. That would be an absolute steal on this gorgeous diamond artwork. I don't hear 150. 125 going once. $150, number 18. Number 18 just bid $150. Do you want to go 160, 170? You want to make up a bid? Can't let him have everything. 150? He's at 150. You want to go 155? He's going 155. He's going 155. This boy wants a patriotic piece in his residence, and it is indeed a beautiful piece. 155 going once. $155. $200? $200, Mr. 18. He's gonna take it from you, kid. $200. Do I hear 210? Do I hear 210? Anybody else have a bid? Do I hear 210 on this beautiful art piece? Any bidders going once? Going twice? Sold for 210, number 18. Thank you, sir. Thank you. $200 to number 18. Thank you, sir. Okay, so our next auction piece, we're going to continue on with patriotic pieces and finish up with this gorgeous print of the eagle with the Constitution. It is signed, it is framed, it is antique wooden intricate frame. This piece was a print copy of an original print. However, it is signed by the original artist. So that makes it very special indeed. It is absolutely gorgeous print. Signed by the artist John McNaughton. It's also a famous YouTube video on this. If you look up Freedom Rising on YouTube, you will find a viral video on this printed piece. Again, signed by the artist John McNaughton. Another antique, true wooden frame. We're going to start this piece out at $150. Let's go with $150. It's heavy. Let's start our bidding at $150, please. For this signed print copy by the original artist.
I'll do it. I'm like, I think it should start $10 higher for the arm clamp.
I'll do it. I'll do it if you walk.
This is a gorgeous piece if you'd like to take a closer look at it. We don't have a $150 opening bid. Let's go ahead and start at $75. Anybody want to bid $75 on this piece? $75, $100 to number 18. Let's see if we can get $120 for this piece, $120. We're looking for a $120 bid. That is in the frame alone. It is a copy print, but it is signed by the original artist. Beautiful heavy-duty frame. Gorgeous patriotic piece. We're looking for $125. $125, number 23. Just bid $125. We're looking for $140. Looking for a $140 bid on this piece. As they walk around, if you'd like to take a closer look at it, this would be a special piece to have in anybody's home. Extra special with the framework on it and also the signage on it. Just increases its value. This eagle is carrying a burning page of the Constitution. It also is, I got a $150 bid, number 47. Number 47 with a $150 bid. The name of the artist is John McNaughton. And if you look up the YouTube video, the famous YouTube video on this is called Freedom Rising. Freedom Rising. I have 150 here. We're looking for 170. 170. 170, number 18. Number 18 just came in at 170. Looking for 190. Anybody have 190? I need a 190 bid. $190. Who wants this for $190? Take a close look at the piece there. See if it's something you'd like to have. I've got a bid right now of 170. Right? 170. Sir, you can't go wrong purchasing this piece and bidding 190 for it. Fantastic piece. Do I hear 190? Do I hear 190? 190. Going once. Come on now. I'm going to call second call. You want to bid on that for 190? Nope. Going twice. Oh, we got 190. Hey, number 47. He's bound and determined to get one of these three pieces. Thank you, sir. $200. Looking for a $200 bid for this piece. Number 18 coming back in at $200. $200 to number 18. What do you think, buddy? You want to keep going? Come on. Yeah, are you tapped down? Thinking about it? Think about it. 200. Going once?
Wait a minute, let me ask my special guest.
You got a private showing, sir. Mr. Sir, you got a private showing. It is at 200, is that a yes?
I need 210, we got $200.
I'm sorry, I was 210, my fault.
$200 going once, $200 going twice. Sold for $200 to number 18. Thank you, sir. You will have quite a collection, and that is one to definitely add to it. It's beautiful. Congratulations. Okay, guys, moving on. This one's going to be fun. Where's Justin? Justin's going to play us a little clip in a video about this next item. Donnie, why don't you pull that drum head over there for me? So what this is, I'm going to tell you what it is, and then you're going to watch the clip and you're going to know who it is. So this is a signed drum head from Chad Gracie, the drummer for Live. They're a multi-platinum band, 8-time multi-platinum album, Rolling Topper. If you're not quite sure,
all right, this next.
Here is one of his #1 singles, Lightning Crashes.
All right, this next track is our biggest song. It's called Lightning Crashes. It is off of our second record, Throwing Copper. This is a song that launched us kind of into the stratosphere back in '95 when it came out. And it was played a lot during the Oklahoma City bombing that happened. A lot of radio stations picked it up around that event. But yeah, it's our biggest song ever, and you know, check it out, and I'm gonna play it for you now.
Crash, all the crying. This woman she's been waiting for.
So now you remember that song. Believe it or not, that song was written for a young lady that lost her life right here in York, Western York, Pennsylvania. Was written for a lady who lost her life here in West York, Pennsylvania. Super special item, super special song. This drum head was signed by the drummer himself. So let's start the bidding. Oh, his mother is here volunteering. What? Why is she not toting it around, showing everybody and bragging on it? Yeah. Signed by Chad Gracie up here, the drummer for Live. Whose mama's here volunteering at FQXHOLE tonight. Let's start the bid at $50, please, for that drum head. Do I get $50 for the signed drum head by Chad Gracie by the band Live? We do. Number 23's got 50. Can I get $75 for the signed drum head? 75, 70. Signed drum head by the drummer from Live. Looking for $70 bid. Throw a bid out to me. Anybody got $70 on the drum head? Do we have a $60 bid? Do we have a $60 bid for the drum head? We've got $50 on it right now. I'm looking for $60. Anyone like to bid $60 on this drum head? Thank you, sir. Number 19 at 60. Let's go $70. Does anybody have a $70 bid? Would you like to win that drum head and bid $70? We're looking for a $70 bid for this drum head. Special drum head, special meaning to this area as well, since the song Lightning Crashes was written for a young girl who lost her life here in West York, Pennsylvania. Ooh, number 47. $100. Number 47. Number 47 coming in at $100. We have a competing bid. Anybody else like to have that drum head? Let's hear 110. Do we have a 110 bid? Anybody want that drum head for 110? Signed by the drummer. $100 going once. I have $100 going twice. Sold for $100 to number 47. Thank you, sir. That's a special piece. Thank you. Okay, guys, so now we are going to live auction this Foxhole watercolor painting. Okay, guys, we're moving on to our next item. So right now we have a watercolor painting of a fox by a budding 18-year-old artist, Sienna Alomar. And I think that Sienna is here.
She's in red. She's in red.
This is a Foxhole fox painting by Sienna. She's only 18 years old. A new budding artist coming up. This is a beautiful painting framed. There's the artist herself. I think you might be able to get that print signed while you're here. Let's start the bidding at $35. Who's got $35 on that print? 35 at number 18. Who has $45? The artist himself, number 71 at 45. Can I hear 60? $60 for that watercolor print. We even have the artist carrying it around, number 14 at $60. Can I hear 70? Do we have $70? $70 is what we're looking for. Number 71 is at $70. $80. Looking for $80 for this gorgeous fox watercolor. Number 14 is going $80. Looking for the next bid. Number 18. We're looking for $90. Looking for 18 just bid $90. I'm looking for $100 now, please. $100. Do we have a $100 bid for this fox? We do. Number 14 is going $100. Can I hear 110? The artist herself is going to sign this before you leave. As a matter of fact, get a picture of her holding it. Add that to that watercolor print that's going on your wall. Beautiful, gorgeous. 110, sir? Number 47 at 110. Can I get 125? 125. Get a picture with the artist. Number 18 at 125. Can I get 140? Can I get a bid of 140? Get the artist to sign it with you. Get a photo of it. Our young artist is the one, number 14. Number 14. $120? No more higher than that. What was your last bid, ma'am? 140. We have a 140. We're looking for about a 150, 155 bid, $150, $155 bid. What we got, guys? We have the artist herself. Get a picture of her holding it and have her sign it. Gorgeous watercolor print. Beautiful young lady. We're looking for 150. Anybody got a 150? We're going to close this one out at 150, number 47. 150, number 47. Over here, Sierra, at this table, if you want to bring this gentleman, let him get a closer look at this print. We're looking for $160. $160 bid. Anybody want to go 160? Very beautiful painting, unique situation that you actually have the artist here with you to get signed and actually get a picture with her as well. Looking for 160. $150 going once. $150. 160 in the corner. Number 14 went 160. You gonna beat her to 165? You gonna go 165? Look at that. Look at that pretty face. Turn your head, girlfriend. 165. She just went 160. 165? You gonna let her have it for 160? Anybody want to bid 170, 165, 170? Looking for a closing bid? $160 going once. $160 going twice. Sold to Tanya. $160. Thank you so much, Sierra. We'll make sure we get a picture. with her, with that winner of that beautiful piece of artwork. Thank you so much, Sierra. Thank you, bidder number 14.
Michelle, it's Sienna with an N.
Sienna. And I'm calling her Sierra. Y'all are correcting me at the end. My son's girlfriend is Sierra. Maybe it was wishful thinking. She's much prettier than I can't say that. That's a terrible mother-in-law thing to be. No, I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing. Let me take that back. You single? 28? Got yourself going on? Build a house on mommy's property? Paid for? You need a boyfriend? Sienna. You know what? Let's do this beautiful crystal tree. Yep. So you all know the artist of this one too. And if you don't, you're about to. This gorgeous vintage crystal tree is a one of a kind. The artist and the creator of this beautiful piece is Nadine Askey, FQXHOLE Foundation co-founder herself. This is a lovely piece. It shines really nicely in the light. It's all vintage crystal. We're going to start the bidding at $40 on this vintage crystal tree. It would be a one-of-a-kind conversation starter piece. It'll go beautiful in any room with or without an additional crystal collection. It's just a beautiful, wonderful vintage crystal piece. I need a bid of $40 to open this up, please. $40 for the vintage crystal tree by Nadine Askey. Anybody have $40 on the crystal tree? Looking for a $40 bid. Who's interested? $40. What number, sir? 47? Got $40 on number 47. $40, number 47 on this vintage crystal tree. Looking for 50? Do I have a $50 bid on this? Do I have a $50 bid on this? Mr. Aldo, I'm pretty sure I saw her eyeball on that vintage crystal tree. She took a hard look at it. Just saying. $50, number 18. $50. 60? $60 to you. It's a vintage crystal piece. It's definitely a conversation starter. It's a beautiful, beautiful addition to your collection. It is the FQXHOLE Foundation co-founder Nadine Askey's creation. She's a lovely artist. And you might be able to get a picture of her with her own creation. $60. 60 to number 47. 60 to number 47. How high do you want to go, Mr. Aldo? This depends on how bad you want the vintage crystal. 70? $70 to number 18. $70 to number 18. Do we have anyone else interested for $80 in this gorgeous vintage crystal piece? Looking for $80. Looking for $80 for this piece. Nadine will let you take a picture with her with it. That adds value. It's beautiful. I think he likes that piece. He is definitely looking at it. Lady, this is $80, which is a steal for this. Would you like to bid $80 on the vintage crystal tree? Okay, $70 right now is our bid. $70 to 18. Going once, $70 going twice. Sold for $70, Mr. Aldo. Okay, guys, so let's move on, and we're going to do one more, let's do a reset basket. Yep. And after we do the reset basket, we're going to do our live auction for this gun. I know that's what y'all are all hanging in and waiting for, and that's what I'm trying to suck your in and layer in. So we'll be doing that gun here in just a second, but right now, we have a $1,000 value medical spa and wellness center basket. This has plump lip filler with Dr. Tate, a reset and relax facial with medical esthetician professional skincare products, and medical dental professional teeth whitening service. You get services and you get products and $1,000 value for Reset Medical Spa and Wellness Center. I don't know how you could go wrong with $1,000 worth of products starting a bid at $100. Who has $100 for this phenomenal $1,000 value prize? $100, let's raise some money. Who doesn't want lip filler? Who doesn't want a facial? Come on. $100, number 71. We got $100. Let's do 125. Anybody got 125 for this $1,000 basket? I'm looking for 125. Ladies or gentlemen, you could be the winner this Christmas. You could give her $1,000 gift for $125. Let's do this. 125. Can't pass up a Christmas gift. It's like 90% off. Where's my budget seekers? We'll find somebody for you to give it to for Christmas. Looking for, oh, okay. We got a bidder, number 18. Number 18, what's your bid? 175? Where were we at? 120. $120 on this basket. $120 on a bid. Come on, guys, I need 130. Who's got 130? 130, number 71. We've got somebody bidding against you, 130. Would you like to go 150? For $1,000 basket, 150. You don't need any of it, but you can give it to somebody that does. Get that facial and lip plumper. Looking for 150. Looking for 150. Got any other bids in the back? Anybody looking for a great Christmas gift? Any ladies like to have the products? Are you done with your final bid? You closing out? Okay, so $130. Going once. Going twice. Sold to number 71. Thank you, sir. And your wife, girlfriend, thanks you. Of course, I don't know. You might want some lip plumping. You ain't got no hair to cover your top lip. Hell no. She doesn't need it, though. She's so gorgeous. But that's okay. She's going to enjoy the facial. So absolutely enjoy the products. Congratulations. Thank you for bidding, number 71. All right, guys. Next thing we're going to do is let's do the violin real quick, and then we're going to do a mystery box. You're going to be very interested in this mystery box. You want to do the gun last, or you want to do the treasure chest last? Let's do the treasure chest. Yeah. Yeah. All right, guys, we're going to open it up. We're going to do this mystery treasure box. Let me tell you a little bit about this mystery treasure box. It's a mystery. You don't know what's in it, but you know that it is a minimum over $1,000 value. This is a box that what is inside you are absolutely going to want it. It is only going to increase in value year after year after year. Of course, you get the box, and of course, you get the entire contents of this mystery box. Value over $1,000 with an increased value yearly. This is absolutely a wonderful chance for you to own a unique prize inside this box, and also show your support for Foxhole Foundation. Every bit of these funds, don't forget, guys, is going straight to helping Foxhole Foundation help heroes and veterans continue their beautiful support. I have an opening bid of $160, number 47. That's a beautiful bid. $160 to number 47. Can I hear 175? 175, this is over $1,000 value. 175, guys. We're looking for a bid of 175. The value of this box is over 175 to number 18. $200, number 71. We're at $200, number 71. Do we have 225? Do we have 225? Looking for 225, bid 225, number 18. You want to beat that bid of 225? Let's go 240. Looking for a $240 bid. Winning bid right now is $225. Looking for $240. This is over $1,000 value, guys. You're gonna love what's in it. Looky there, right there. 240, number 11. 240, number 11 in the back. You're gonna be excited. And when we open this up, you are gonna be excited. So right now we have a $240 bid, $300, number 18. $300, number 18. Still a huge deal at $300. This is over $1,000 value. This will indeed increase value every year. It all goes to FQXHOLE Foundation. It goes to helping veterans. $350, you go, Greg. 47, number 47 is coming in at $350, guys. Number 47 came in at $350. How about you with the keys? He wants them. We going for? Number 18 went $400. Number 18, $400 bid. No. You get a pat on the back if you guess what's inside. So we got a $400 bid right now for number 18. You guys, family, collaborate. $425, number 47, $425. What are we going, number 18? $450 to number 18. $450, number, you can split what's in this box. Does that help? You can split what's in this box, if that helps. Value, valuable, increasing value. Ma'am in the back, are you still in bid? Are you interested? We need $460. $460 to the lady in the back. $480. $480 to number 47. $500 to number 18. $500 to number 18 has it right now. $500. We want to go up. Where are we going, ma'am? We've got $500. You want to go 510? We've got a 500 over here. 510. We've got 510 to the lady in the back. 510. $510. What do you think, guys? What do you got? How much? $525 to the gentleman in the back. We have another bid back here on this table. We are at $525. Do we have another bid? We are at $525. What do we got going on back here? Don't you be trying to touch the mystery box. Are we combining? We're gonna combine and do a family thing and get this value. Get this valuable box. What do we got, guys? Right now, our bid is at $525, number 17. Anybody want to bid over $525 and outbid number 17? Where do you want to go, number 18? $550. I've got $550 for number 18. $550, bid by number 18. Do I get a $560? Do I get a $560? What are you all interested in? Take a look. Again, it's over $1,000. Every year, this becomes more valuable. This can be passed down. This can be kept and passed down to children and grandchildren and increase that value every year. We have another bid in the back. We're looking for $560. Come on, we got a $560. We're looking for $560. We're looking for $560 bucks. $560. Right now, he's got it for $550. Can I hear $560? $560, number 17. Do you want this box, sir? $575. He most certainly does. I think he's got a feeling this is well worth it. He seems like an investor. Okay, so we're at $575, is that right, sir? $575? Ma'am? Sirs? You don't go $580? Well, then let's get Foxhole $600. Besides, whoever wins has to pay $1,000 for the keys. That's the starting bid on the keys, sir, and you're the winner. Going once, going twice. Sold $550. I'll see you for your $1,000. You're $1,550 at the end of the night, number 18. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Number 18.
You got the keys?
I know everybody's waiting. Everybody's waiting on this gun. Do y'all want to raffle this gun? Not raffle it. Do you want to live bid auction this gun? Do we have a video of this gun, Justin, that explains it? We do, don't we?
Here we go.
So you guys, here we go. We're gonna do.
What I cannot wait to explain. What I cannot wait to see who is going to win this. This is amazing. I'm so excited about this. This particular item happens to be what I've been waiting for the entire night. So I hope that you guys give from your heart, give big, so you can have some big fun.
No matter how you look at it, this firearm is different. Meet the VRF-14, a truly one-of-a-kind, made-in-America firearm from RIA USA. With no shoulder stock, the VRF-14 measures 26 inches in length, but 14 of those inches belong to the barrel. The 12-gauge VRF-14 also features a traditional pistol-style grip to give it a familiar feel in your hand. Add a foregrip and sling, and suddenly, you're the envy of everyone at the range. The receiver is crafted from 70-75 aluminum for maximum strength and toughness, and the polymer forend has flip-up sights, a half rail on each side, with full rails on the top and bottom. And of course, it's compatible with all VR Series 9 and 19 round mags, so you can shoot longer without reloading. The VRF-14, the only semi-automatic short barrel firearm of its kind. The VRF-14 from RIA USA. Just try not to stare.
Made in the USA.
Made in the USA. Wasn't that a great video? Everybody wants to get a hold of this gun, guys. Let's start opening bid at $200. Who has $200 on this gun? This American-made badass number 47 at $200. Sir, you want to go $225? $225. What's your number? Number 89. $225 at 89. Can I get $250? $250. Number 71. I'm looking for $275. $275. Number 89. Looking for $300. $300. Looking for $300. Do we have a bid for $300 on this gun? Come on. Oh, $300. Number 47. Looking for $325. $325. Number 71. Looking for $350. $350. Number 89 in the back. Looking for $375. Who has a $375 bid on this gun? We're at $350 for the gentleman in the back. Looking for $375. 71. $375. Looking for $400 bid. $400. $400. $400, Mr. Number 47. Got $400, sir. Looking for $425. Looking for $410. Looking for you to bid. Okay, so right now we're sitting at a $400 bid for number 47 for this beautiful gun. Do I have a?
This does actually have a magazine that holds 5. And if you go to their website after you win this firearm, then they also sell 2 different magazines that hold either 10 or 20 12-gauge shells. So anyway, it's an added bonus in my opinion. But we're at, what are we at? We're 35. We're not 75. No. 400. Number 47. We're at 400 with Mr. 47 over there. Do we hear 425? 425 anywhere? 425. Didn't you say you wanted to win the gun? 425 for the gun. The gun. You said I want the gun? I don't know. Raise your paddle. 425. Raise your paddle and then 425. No. It would be 425 because the bid is at 400 right now.
I don't know.
All right. Well, I mean, no. It's all good. It's all good. Huh? Number 47 is at 400. Do we have anything more than 400? Anyone? Okay, going once? Going twice? Sold! Oh, okay, well. Okay. 410. What? 415? Yeah? Okay. Ma'am. Number 3 is got.
Where do you want to go, sweetie? It's at 415. What do you want? 420, 425? What's your bid?
425. What do we? I missed it.
So we're at 425. You want to go to 435? We're 425.
425 and number 3, lady over here.
That's okay. You can bid at any increment. You can bid at any increment. So
Even though we say that the bid is at 425, and I'm like, you're looking for 435 or 450, you can bid it at any increment. So you are safe to bid at a couple dollars or $5 increment. Right now, we are at 425. Do we have any other bidders? We have a bidder in the back. Do you want to go over 425?
430?
No? 425 going once? 425 going twice? Sold for 425, number 47. Okay, guys, so we've got one more item to auction off, and is this beautiful handcrafted, embellished violin. Let me tell you about this wooden violin. It is an antique wooden violin, handmade, handcrafted, antique, way back. We don't know who made it. It's got little teeny tiny little handmade nails holding it together. It is an antique wooden violin. And then, of course, the artistry on it and the artwork and the embellishment that just elevates it, makes it a gorgeous, gorgeous showpiece, is by Nadine Askey. This violin, we're getting ready to show you. Here we go. Anybody needs a closer look at the violin, please take a look at it. Again, it is an antique wooden handmade violin that has been embellished. Artwork has been placed by Nadine Askey. We're going to start $30 on the violin. $30 on the violin. Do we have a $30 offer? We need a $30 bid on this violin. It's a beautiful handmade all wooden piece. The artwork was done by Nadine Askey herself. One of a kind, original piece. Beautiful pretty much in any room. You could put this in your dining room, living room, bedroom, hang it on the wall, put it on a stand, lean it up against a fireplace. This is an amazing piece. One-time chance ever to win a one-of-a-kind piece like this by an artist Nadine Askey. $30, looking for a $30 bid. Can I get $30 for the violin? Last chance to spend some money, guys. Think Christmas presents too. Last chance, $30 on number 47. I've got $30 on number 47. Can I get $35? 35. Who's got $35 on this violin? If you got money left, number 3, $35. Who has $40? You got any money left in your pockets and you're itching to give it to FQXHOLE Fundraising at this fundraiser gala? That's what it's all about. Go ahead and unload now and give this as a Christmas present. We're looking at for 40. We're looking for 40. We're looking for $40 on this piece. Who's got $40 for this gorgeous violin? $40 on this last piece, last chance to take home a wonderful commemorative memory from the first ever annual FQXHOLE Foundation Gala. It's at $35. I'm looking for 40. Who's got $40 for the violin? 35. We're at 35. Going once? Going 40 for the cause. Thank you, ma'am. That's beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. 40 going once. 40 going twice. Sold for $40. Thank you, ma'am, for your bid. Do we have anything else to auction? Or are we good? Nadine, do you want to, were you going to give some? Oh, we have one more auction item. Where's my? Yeah. So there were only like 6 of these made. And so we're going to auction one. 6 of these little guys. This is the last one. These are limited edition. They have the FQXHOLE tag on it, a little silver fox, a little American pin, and on the back it says "Pay It Forward, FQXHOLE Foundation, Disaster Relief and Veteran Aid." Who doesn't want to take this home as a beautiful memento from the first annual FQXHOLE Foundation fundraiser? Let's start the bidding at $10. $10, number 19, $15, $15.71, $20. $20 here. Look at 25. Look at 30. $30 over here. I've got $30. These gentlemen are going to whoop you in the parking lot. They told me to say that. They told me to say that. Maybe if you give it to them. $40. That was a whoop right at I'll do it for you. Okay, $40. $40. We're at 40. We want to go. 40 over here. You want to go 45? $45 right here. $45 right here. How bad do we want this funds? I got $45 to this gentleman here. It's to him at 45. Only 6 of these. 50? Good for you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's right. That's right. That's what it's all about. It is a fundraising gala, guys. He's going to get this last fox for $50. Going once. Going twice. Sold for $50, sir. Thank you so much for your bid. We appreciate you. Do we have any more items to auction, or is this auction done? $50? Hey guys, that concludes our live auction. I want to thank each and every one of you that bid, that won, and they're taking something from this fabulous, fabulous first annual fundraiser. We appreciate each and every one of you. I think we still have some drinks back there. Please help yourself and get comfortable, because I do believe we're going to have a little more entertainment and possibly a roundtable discussion. Just to let you know something really quickly. So, Willing for Home and a few FQXHOLE Foundation are staying right across from the Beth. What's the name of the cemetery across the road from us, ladies? Mount Beth. I think that the cemetery is Mount Bethel Cemetery. So we're staying on that street right across from it. Okay. All of these flower arrangements, Willing for Hope is going to take in place in that cemetery on some of our veterans' graves, because there are many, many veterans there. So we'll be going out tonight. We will do it tonight in place. If you know of a veteran or someone that is buried at Mount Bethel, please let us know. We will locate them and place one on their grave. Otherwise, we will use the main chart, and we're going to place all of those on veterans' graves tonight. Derek Reed is going to play a couple of his favorites to finish us out for the night. Thank you again for every one of you for your attendance, for your time, for your sympathy. It's greatly appreciated. I hope everyone had a beautiful night, and I hope that we'll see all of you next year for our second evening. Take it away there, Derek Reed.
And that's all, folks.
All right, everyone. Thank you for coming. Thank you for joining in. Thank you for watching. Thanks for all your support. If you want to help out, go to foxholefoundation.org. Thank you, SG, for letting us hosting us. And yeah, everyone have a wonderful evening or day, wherever you are. Take care, everybody.
Only fools rush
I don't know why it says to do that, but I'm gonna be here.
We'll let the song play.
Like a river flows surely to the sea.
See ya.
Darling, so it goes. Some things are meant to be. Take my whole life too.
Thanks, everybody. Have a good night.